responders need their
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. Yo, I'm selling. Oh my god, I'm selling. Thank you, Moblet. I did know I was live. Welcome, Benji. I actually did greet you, but I wasn't even, yikes. I wasn't even, here, because my mic was muted from when I was getting pieces of clips for the YouTube short. I've got four YouTube shorts I could make, but I want to kind of ease them in where there's days that I don't have a stream, but I couldn't edit them yesterday, so I couldn't do it. Dude, what is this luck? Give me a tier 2. I've already fused like probably 20 tier 1s and a lot. Like, I fully bought out a majority of this market one time over already. Everything that was reasonably priced, like under 200k per, I bought out that entire market once because I just want the tier 3 for the axe. But oh my god, it, like, the amount of money I've spent trying to do it, it would be cheaper to just buy the rune. But I'm too deep in now. I'm far too deep in. Okay, we got the tier 2. Please, please, no. Somebody better have a mountain of fading white runes. Okay, these are the last ones we'll try. We get 2 more attempts. So is that a yes? I said yes, but I was muted. Yes. We'll see. We'll see. I do have some stuff I gotta do today. Please be a 2. Oh my god. I'm never getting this. It's not a 25%. Hypixel just lies to me. I don't need the heart. Okay. So now, we can get out the farming tools. We're gonna need... This thing's already pretty upgraded. Whoever gave me this is a go. We're gonna need to farm today because it currently is Harvest Feast. I mean, there's a lot of materials that we can get. And this is the first time we could technically equipment swap. It's not good enough where it's gonna be a big difference, but it's good enough where it might be helpful. So you equipment swap after the pests spawn because the bonus pest chance and the cooldown shortens. Is that how it works? Equipment swapping is a thing now. They added the equipment wardrobe. It was always a thing in farming, but it was really inefficient, so not a lot of people did it. Now, if you go to loadouts and you go like, and you just, I think if you just click this, you get your entire equipment wardrobe. And then, because I have a mod that usually used to show me my equipment, I can just click right here and it'll put me straight to the equipment wardrobe. But I also have it paired to, I think, R? No, that didn't work. Let me keybind R. I gotta get rid of the reload shaders thing. I think that's an iris. Yeah. Put it on like L or K. Sure. I'm never gonna touch those ones. So R now opens equipment wardrobe no matter what I do. I press R, I can switch if I really wanted to, but I could just go in my inventory and switch. I think it'd be wise to get Green Thumb 3 at least on those stuff before we really get into it. You could also just unbind it, that's true. I just set it to something random, at least it has something then. Green Thumb. I should create a null, interesting. Okay, it's like 1,000,000 coins more to just get the tier 5 than to craft it. Maybe I'll create a buy order of these, see how many get filled, and then we'll check back. It's been a minute since I farmed, I'm gonna be so honest. It's been multiple days. Which, for me, is quite a bit. What crops are in season? Potato! Wait, no, never mind. In season is carrot, pumpkin, cocoa. I'm assuming Agordians and coffee is going to be the highest. I can check. Agordian is 450 insta-sell. Coffee seeds is 550. And carrots, I'm assuming, are going to stay low. Where's the zest? Never mind, they're not awful. But these are better in every single way. Too bad I don't have a cocoa bean farm. What thing gives moths? Oh my god. Now I know why this one didn't have that much watch time. It's because it's monetized. Imagine being able to use AI to build a map. Skip. Did I use this one? Maybe I used this one at some point. I hate that pests can spawn in your greenhouse now. It's terrible. Ethereal vines go so hard. Maybe this feast will help lower the prices of some stuff I wanted to get. I really want to get sunset books, so maybe if moonflowers in the next cycle in 9 hours can help me out a little bit. You know? Because really don't want to have to deal with the amount of effort that I'm going to have to. Okay, why is Fulbright off? Fulbright, there we go. I don't know why it was off. I think it's because I had shaders on. Let's see here. Where's this last pest? There. Well, that's a good start. And then we gotta do the traps. But then we also got Zog. None of these guys are offering me much. You stay. You... I don't want to pay that. And you can leave too. I just want a lot of farming XP from these guys. The amount of items I just got. I got a cornucopia? Oh yeah, 4 crops are in season now. The mod isn't updated yet. Wheat is in season? How much is a cornucopia worth? 300k? Is that worth it to switch my pests to cornucopia? What farming level are you? Still 42. Is it worth it to switch my pests to cornucopia now? Or should I keep it? I had to turn my pet rules back on. Oh my god, I killed every single pest without. I'm genius in every single way, and everything I do is smart. Don't ever doubt me. I killed every single... The coffee beans are the best. Yeah, but I'm wondering if wheat's in season, do I keep it on wheat because I'm just getting more wheat? Or should I just leave the thing on coffee beans because I can't farm coffee beans? I'm thinking just leave it on coffee beans because I'm just losing money by having it on wheat. I think that's wise. What, okay, it's honey jar. I'll just sell everything so we get a blank slate in terms of profit. You need 6 now, don't you, for 2 plots? I think that's okay. It makes it annoying for early game, which I think is good because the amount of bonuses you got from a sprayinator was ridiculous for how cheap it was. Okay, we can now begin the farming. I think I have everything set. The fortune is really good. The pest chance is 381, which sounds about right. It's low, but there's a lot of things we could... Instantly, the RNGs are crazy. Oh my god. Over 100 overbloom is awesome. Could I AFK and leave a stream in the background? Perfect. Thank you. This is a very chill grind. I forgot to equipment swap. I don't even think it's that much better right now. Once I get that other reforge, I guaranteed will start doing it, but I don't have that other reforge right now. Should I start rod swapping instead? Maybe that's a play, because like I'm losing so much money from not having the overboom from Hedgehog's pet item whenever I'm farming this. Is that 13 overbloom worth beginning to rod swap on wheat? What do you think? What if I disable block sounds? Or like turn it down a bunch? Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. There's a contest in 34 minutes. For cane and cactus are the only reasonable ones I could do right now. Wild rose, I'm just not going to get enough flowers in. We're going to get a lot of money today. Automatically... I'm getting some nice seasonings though. If I get enough of them, then the feast flasks will make quite a bit of cash. Which will be nice. There's 5 pests again. That's a really easy equipment swap. I do like that. It's really low maintenance to do that. Does this do moth and cricket? Is that what honey jar does? Because that's low-key busted for this current cycle. They need auto equipment rules. I think that would make this better. I think that would improve it. Just do 2 loadouts with pets and equipment for... Ooh. Yeah, but you need... Don't you have to have the pest shelter equipment equipped for the cooldown? Like, if you equip the other equipment, say, right now, wouldn't that cooldown extend? Because it was at 40... It was at 50 or 40-something. Yeah. So you'd have to have them at separate intervals, which is so stupid. Just lose the fortune for 5 seconds before spawning. Huh? Well, no, I'm not losing the fortune. I'm losing the cooldown time from the equipment. Like, the equipment is pretty much stuck on a different interval, which pretty much the best solution would be rod swapping. So we may have to rod swap. When it's 5 seconds of spawning, swap to pest hunter equipment and it'll be done. Oh! Well, then let's work on another loadout. We can get rid of the mining one. So like this, and then I just gotta change the pet. Like that. And then, is there a thing in here for wardrobe? If I do this, it opens up the armor. I don't think there's a... Oh, there's a loadouts one already. I'll set that to R then. And then fix the equipment one where that one doesn't have one. Nice. Okay. Think that'll work better. Sky Handy Pest cooldown. Do I currently have the Pest Hunter equipment on? Because then I can move the pest information to right there. Move around a couple of these. Why is it all black? I want to be able to see where the stuff is. What's going on? So I have to spawn with... So in this scenario, I don't even need pet rules? Is that what you're suggesting? Because I'll just use wardrobe? Like, is that kind of how this works? Is that I wouldn't even need the pet rules? Okay. Because, yeah, that would be quite a bit better. And I would just have to swap. I have to get that muscle memory down. Well, now I can use these pet rules for floor 7 when we finally get there. That'll be nice. I don't want to buy more. What pet? Okay, well starting now they'll never auto-equip to the other pet, so we gotta learn the sweaty way to farm. Not the scroll on TikTok way. Okay, I think I understand it. So I should have, during this time, I should have Hedgehog and Blossom out. I'll start that after the next pest kill. Because you just switch to the loadout when, you switch to it when it's right about to spawn. I understand now. Okay. That makes more sense. It's already working. Designer coffee beans. Designer coffee beans. Cookies. Dude, I'm printing money. So now if I farm the wheat, it'll... See, that's the issue right there, is that it says the cooldown is that far instead of the, set the default time to 1:36. Where do you do that? It's right here, but where do I do it? How do I work this? Garden. Then pests. It's this thing, ain't it? Pest timer text. How do I change this? What if I get rid of the last pest spawned and add a down? Custom cooldown time. It doesn't. Do I have to type it? I have to type it. What was it? 1:36? Not with a 0 at the end. Nope, not quite. There. Is that better? I gotta equip the other one. Turn on the warning? I have a warning. Oh, you mean the... Warn before cooldown and... We'll set it to 10. Maybe if I'm slow. Wrong equipment. Okay, I gotta get better at that. There, I think we finally fixed it to the point where it's usable. Oh, I stay on this. I'm very smart. So that past cooldown's the true cooldown. Good, okay. I like that. Very, very useful. Thank you for the help. I'm curious what it looks like when the time runs out. That's cool. So now I can go like this. I think that works well. I'm curious what our money in a half hour is. We got really lucky though. We kept dropping RNGs. But I am curious what our money is. Where are these pests at? There they are. We're gonna get a lot of money today, and that's good because I want to spend it. You think they'll ever revert back past destination? I don't think so. I think that the reason they did it was because the macroers were just abusing it so heavily. Like, there's a TikTok I saw right on release where somebody had one. They weren't macroing, they were just a really sweaty farmer with, like, all of their keybinds set up perfectly where they could just kill the... Like, there again! The amount of... I didn't even have the right stuff on it. That much RNG is crazy. But... the amount of just... coins that got dumped into the economy when they released Disco Destination was such a harmful thing. At least now it's a convenience thing. Before, it was literally changing the entire game. Some player built a farm that doesn't require it and it works the same. That's crazy. I like the, like, insane designs that people throw together for farms. Like, they get the most compacted, like, the melon ones, where you're literally, like, a block away from the next row, but you just have it, like, aimed absolutely perfectly where every block is used. I love analyzing those farms. Level 46 on the hoe. We might max it today. Ever since oh, pest cooldown expires in... Am I doing it right? I hope I am. Now they spawn, and now as they spawn, I go back. So this hypothetically gives me a lot more money per hour on wheat anyhow. Because of the, Dude, another RNG! What are we doing? The amount of money is outrageous. When does pest hunter bonus? 11 minutes. Okay, so I do this, and now I just farm like this. This bonus is a new icon that I just turned on, so I'll put it there. Farming Fortune 1728. That's pretty good. When did they release the update? I believe it might have been the 24th or the 23rd. I think it was the 23rd. We yapped about it on stream because we read the patch notes together. I think it was the 23rd. For me, at least. It might have been time zones. I don't know. Depends how far away on the Earth you are. On Alpha? It was a while ago on Alpha. Like a couple weeks, at least. But, like, as I watched the to be determined video on it, oh my god. I just knew exactly why they did it. And it was so good. Like, this is such a good update for the game. It makes farming not be painful for the first 25 levels, because outside of events that buff your XP, first 25 levels are really bad. You have no money, you make no money because you don't have any farming fortune from your armor, so you just have to farm and be okay with making minimal money until you eventually save up for rancher's boots, and then 3 levels later have to dump all your money into melon. Now, it's a lot better. It's improved quite a bit. The amount of cooldown, the amount of keys I have for farming is crazy. The setup is outrageous. Four? A 19% chance kicked in? Okay, let me go kill him. This is a much better setup. Everyone that helped, thank you. This is gonna print money a lot quicker. Dude, the amount of RNGs is crazy. It's gonna estimate like 60 mil an hour. Because this will be a half-hour test. The amount of money that we get just from the amount of RNGs we've accidentally gotten is crazy. We don't even have crop fever on this hoe. That might be something we expend some of the profits on. Because the hoe isn't maxed until crop fever, and we're pretty far into maxing it. I mean, we're closing in on cultivating 10. Crop fever is still at 5 though. That's like a 12 million coin upgrade to get to 6, unless it's getting cheaper. Want to see something crazy? Sure. I don't know why the axe video fell off so hard. The one about the axe. Because that one honestly had better editing than the one with 2K views. Nothing good that round. Check Discord memes. Hypixel Skyblock macro. As July 12th rolled around, the interest skyrocketed. And I'm going to ignore the picture directly above it. The interest went from about 0 to huge. Because nobody Googles Skyblock macro, because you're never going to download it from Google, bro. It's going to be a rat. All of them are going to be a rat. You got to learn how to code and make it yourself, pretty much. How much storage do I get in my bank? Okay, well, nobody in the co-op's online. I'm gonna deposit it in there so that we can see the... I did see the picture above that. It's a lot to take in. We're gonna see just how much money we make in a half hour, because we got a couple more pest procs. I think we get 2 more. Do you know the average brain size of Skyblock players? They would 100% download it. True! That's very true. Above the Forager one. Where he died and lost 400 million coins. I could have used those coins. You could have just gave them to me. They should, like, bless one person every year. Just one player. With every time somebody dies and they lose the coins, it gets funneled into their bank. Just one player every year makes billions of dollars from random nons that can't afford a cookie. I think it'd be peak. We gotta upgrade this farming equipment, and that means we need more unique visitors. So anyone that also watches Mori, you gotta get him to do some progression, man. I need some visitors. I need some visitors that are new. And the best way to get him is from his progression. And he hasn't been progressing. He's been building the island. I need him to play the game so I can get free money. Or realistically, it's the guy that joined once. Well, now that's going to decrease ever since this update. Because now they don't have to talk to Fisherwoman Enid, get confused, and never play again. Now they... talk to the combat guy, get a basic quest that teaches them some fundamental parts of the game, get a weapon, which helps them understand the weapon system, and then run around and do that, and then they can discover other skills based on that. Issue is, it gets them into a skill that does not make cash right away. And it also doesn't get you gear right away. Combat doesn't get you a lot of gear. Into one purse that, if they funneled all coins. That's true. Like, it's some guy, or imagine they split it across profiles, like, it was on one of your profiles that you logged into, and then the next day you switched over and you never knew it, it was funneling into there. You PV it one day, you're like, why does it say 1 trill? That'd be the method. That'd be pretty tough. I think this is pretty nice. This is not a difficult way to pest farm at all. Especially with the keys set up like this. Alright, before we sell, what are your guys' guesses for profit in the half hour? Place your bets in the chat. Profit for half an hour of farming. There was a lot of luck. There was a lot of luck. But what do you think we got? 24 mil? That's a pretty good guess. That's a pretty good guess. That is honestly, that is probably around what I would guess as well, because there's a lot of RNG. 18, okay. That'd still be 36 mil an hour, which is pretty high. During Feast, it's a little low, but also the prices never really bounced back. I gotta not hover over the sell ones. I just want to check. Oh my god. Dude, we gotta take a break and build a moonflower farm ASAP, because oh my god. Actually, no, we'll just set the pests to moonflower if that happens in 8.5 hours. I'm not gonna be live in 8.5 hours. I'll be home. Maybe I'll just farm, but imagine it's moonflower. Oh my god, every pest gives you $2 million? That's insane. $2 million. You know, you can check next, right? How? Did somebody already figure out the algorithm for it? In the NPC, it tells you the current ones. Really? It's going back up. Oh my god. In 8 hours. Dude, whoever out of season till next feast. So next one is sunflower, cane, potato, moonflower, bro. I just need to be there the second it switches over with all 8 pests on my plot being firefly and just cram this thing full of firefly too. Okay. Now, the bonuses are done. The guesses on the value I got. One was 24 mil. One was 18 mil. 10 mil there. Oops. Every single seed is now in my inventory. Great. Thank you, escrow. 19 mil there. Nobody insta-sold green thumb books. What the heck? Where's my stash? Because I gotta empty this out now. There. So, the total from all of that farming came out to $19.2 million. Nearly 40 mil an hour from just about nothing. I could make 40 mil an hour watching movies. Is that not insane? Look at pest shards. What are pest shards at? I have mine maxed. Where is it? I have mine maxed. There's only a couple things I can do for use salts while hunting, so you drop them. Oh, that's tech. How long do salts last? Are they in Bazaar? What's up, Gen Memes? It's called a bonbon. Ain't it? Oceandy. bottom. Exalted gives 1%. $12? What does Candy Comb do? Inside cat. These are sea creatures. Those ones don't work. You have to get... Why Prime? Prime is less chance. This is 1%. That one's 0.75. Is there any other ones? These ones are like a lower... You live? Let me check. Go to channel. I see. How's everything going? Good. We made $19 million in a half hour. Oh, I live. Oh, English is the worst language ever. That's what I'm understanding. Okay. Hello, Marco. Ooh, I've never accepted you before. I gotta do you. Declined. I'm sorry, Tia. You just gotta offer me more than that. I mean, come on. Liam. Do better next time. I think the play would be to shove jelly in these, because we're gonna have to prepare all of the okay. It requires a 204, because my god, Bazaar. Of course it's gonna cost more. It's gonna skyrocket in 8 hours. You're paid double the value. I don't care. I don't care, Bazaar. Thank you. I don't have these pests maxed out either yet. I kind of want to work on that. You should buy Beach Resort barn skin. I wanted to buy the McDonald's one, but that one's really expensive. I'll just... How much is Beach Resort? Let's check. I have some money to my name. I'm assuming it's the most expensive. Maybe I want the frog one. Is it Beach Ball? You need a 108 mil purse. Yeah, it's on Bazaar. I hope. It's on Bazaar and Bank. I wanted to test my money per hour. Yeah, we got 120 mil. We're good. Also, how are your green thumb bucks? Well, 0 sold. Might have to insta-buy them, I'm gonna be honest. How do I look at it? Oh, I've seen this. It's did they recolor it now because people pointed it out? Because it literally looks like the big Steens Island. Because it literally, like, I think that they had to recolor that because it literally was the big Steens Island, like the temple. And I don't think that that's the best thing we could have made the icon as. This guy's got the armor I want. No sunset. Level 200 dragon, but we can't afford sunset. What's going on, man? What about this guy? Level 200 dragon, but we can't afford sunset. What's going on with these people? How do you make sunset books? 5 mil. Yikes. Hello, I'm noob. How do you make sunset? Is it with the, what? They drop from the pests. The sunset books drop from those pests that are from the crystallized moonlight. That's why. They're not crafted. They're a drop. And, the pests cost 5 mil for a chance to drop it. So I don't know. Yeah, crystallized moon hearts and the moon dew. Yep. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna prepare a farm, because there is no way I'm not farming moonflower during this. So we gotta get a bunch of compost and figure out how much it's gonna cost to get a 3-long plot. Good news is, we already have 2 plots in a row. We just have to get another one. Yo, Feast Chef Ted. Appreciate the flask. Do appreciate the flask. I don't need these carnival tickets. Look at this. We already got 2. This one's a mushroom one. These are all mushroom. Do we replace the mushroom farm? We'll replace the mushroom farm when Shadow PH buys this. Confirmed. And then we could put like what do we even put there? Like, it's a 3-long. We could put melon. We could put melon up top. Melon and pumpkin. We could get all 5. That's expensive, though. But we just gotta buy 32 compost. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it. I think we gotta move on. 32 compost. Ooh, big spending. Big spending. There. Now, next step. I'm confused. You should just do /farming fortune and get those upgrades. Yeah, I've been looking at it quite a bit, but a lot of them are really expensive right now that, like, after today, so much more of them will be cheaper. Just because so many of them are tied to Moonflower. Sunset. What's that new reforge for the equipment that gives you Overbloom? Isn't it called, like, Thorny... This thing, Blooming Thorns. How do you make it? Cactus flowers. Cactus flowers. And a mutation that I won't be able to buy. So I'm going to have to buy the Reforge. So we're going to need... But, like, this thing is crazy. This Reforge stone is awesome. So... I mean, that's 5 Overbloom plus whatever you get from the let's assume we put Thorns 3 on all your armor. It's another 1.2 Overbloom. That's 6.2 Overbloom from just your Reforge. But there's 100 million coins right now to apply. Because I don't even know why. Maybe because nobody has Thorn Shade. How are you not mining 24? On this profile, I'm literally Harley Mountain 1. I haven't touched it because I want to wait until after the foraging update. And then after the foraging update, I'm going to do it, like, after I get reasonably far in it to the point where I can make a couple videos on it. I am then going to, like, get into mining a ton and then make a video on that. Because I kind of want to make one major video on each of the skills. But foraging gets multiple because new update. Farming will probably get a couple as well. They need to find a way to speed this up, because, oh my god. World edit. Like, just give the players world edit to world edit all of this out. They'll world edit netherite blocks into it, but that's not important. Looking at your feast drops, you really got lucky. Yeah, I didn't get all those coffee beans this time around, but I got a lot of them. But, like, dude, the moonflower is gonna be outrageous. How easy it's gonna be to get money. Why does this process take forever? Where's it pasting? Why is it not? Oh, because it has to generate that chunk. Hypixel, why are you awful? Like, this could literally be at least twice this speed. This is all pre-generated. It's the same for every garden. Every single garden has that same rock on that plot. Like, this is the same. Just put the plot there quicker. Why do I have to wait so long? What if I get eaten by it? Can I? Oh, yikes, it didn't like that. I didn't press any buttons. It just genuinely teleported me there. Well, while we wait for that, we can, You gave me an overclocker. Nice. That's a little bit of my money back. Okay. Now is this one starting? Thank you, bro. Oh my god. This is literally a 5-minute pace. Like, this is so bad. Hopefully Shadow PH shows up today. If he doesn't, then that's okay. He said he would be working on getting the money for this, but, so I'm thinking, how much is overpriced Reforge right now? Because that's another thing that should go down. To like 11 mil. That's better than it was, but it used to be 25. But now Gordians are cheaper, and designer coffee beans are cheaper. Is it not 8 mil to? Is it not 8 mil to craft it and 11 mil to sell it? What? Is this not a money-making method I could do right now? Well, they're gonna keep going down, so it's gonna be annoying to sell them. But I'll just buy some beans and I'll wait. I'll wait on that. Offers an insta-sell, that's very true. Like, this thing's got blessed on it. That's good enough for now. We will work to upgrade this. We're gonna first of all get this to tier 3 because it'll pay itself back. It'll pay itself back. Like, if you offer all your profit, if you don't, you lose. That's true. I need 80 of each. We're gonna, like, that's a non-negotiable. This is gonna be a tier 3. Because the amount of money it's supposed to get me will surpass every coin I've spent on it. Why is Moonflower so expensive? So, we spent about 30 mil on a tier 3 hoe. Let's put this in here. There. Boom. Now, do I have a Moonflower contest? I have bronze. I have bronze in Moonflower. But Turbo Moonflower books are probably going to be really expensive right now. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. I don't know what was going on. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. we'll get tier 3. I don't want to pay another 2 mil for the next tier. They'll get cheaper after this. And this doesn't boost. This doesn't boost my chances to drop the thing, so. What else can we upgrade on this? It's got cultivating. Dedi 4. Dedi 4 is questionable. I don't know if I'll do that. Especially because Dedi 4 really doesn't do that much. I'm looking at it like, unless you're on the garden, it really doesn't do a ton. I didn't realize it was 6 to 7. Okay, well, that's great. Harvesting 6. How much are those right now? Didn't Year of the Pig like just end? Oh, yeah, they're much better. Harvesting 6. Cultivating's got to get up, and overpriced reforge. Like, I might as well just buy the stuff now so that I don't have to worry about later, I feel. It's like 8 mil. Coffee beans aren't going to drop a ton more because they're used in a lot of good crafts, so I might as well just get it now. I'm going to lose money, but it'll pay itself back, so I'm not too worried. Overpriced drink. There we go. Now we go here. We throw this guy on with this. So I'm losing 2 overbloom by not recomming it. I'm assuming that'll pay itself back as well. Turbo Moonflower. We have Turbo Moonflower 3. I'm not going to get any higher on it. It's going to be way too expensive. And we got Harvesting 6. And then recoms are cheap right now because Paul just ended, so we'll get one of those. The money definitely is lowered a little bit. There. Now we got all the overbloom we need. This is in a better state than it was. Farming for dummies are likely going to be like less than 1 million coins to apply. Turbo gourd. The tier 1. Well, no, I don't have yeah, I don't have the thingamajig. Okay. Gemstones. Here's what I'm thinking. We buy like 20 of these. That's 2 million XP that I get to apply. That way, this thing is decently leveled, because right now, it's a big yikes. Hopefully it's at least like 20 by now. $21. That'll work. All right. Overpriced Eclipsicle Mark III. There's not a ton more we can do. Dedication 3 or 4 is another thing. And it gives a lot of fortune. If I'm above Moonflower 20, I'll buy Dedication. I'll buy Dedication 4. If I'm above Moonflower 20, let's check. Ooh. Do we do it? How much is it? If it's above 30 mil or not? Yeah, no. We're skipping out on Dedication 4. Because when we bought it before, When the profile started and we put it on this and this, it was 30 mil. Or this and this, it was 30 mil. Now it's significantly higher. So we'll skip out on that. That's okay. We just gotta build the farm now. So all we gotta do is mine out these little borders. Is this the method? I know this is riveting gameplay, like you're on the edge of your seat watching this. Didn't I save? I didn't, bro. I did a stupid. I thought I saved a plot that was fully flat. What if I just made one of these flat and then just sat down and let the rest of them paste? Because that might be my best option. I'll make one actually a flat one. Is there any grass on here? There's probably, what, 10 blocks that need to be placed? Give or take? It's just on this side of the plot, then I gotta replace them. Hey, it's gonna be more than 10. Just barely. So I've been fishing for 2.5 hours for this. Skeleton fish gold. When's the diamond, though? Like, you gotta get the diamond. That's what matters. Hate to say it, but you need the diamond. Skyblock XP comes from the diamond. Am I 1 short? I'm 3 short. No, I got diamond lava horse while getting it. Well, that's good. There we go. Okay. Let's just paste this one on all the other plots, because, oh my god, this is the worst experience ever. Modify, save preset, actual grass flat. And set it to the clock. Paste. You can watch it live, remove these. Sure, it might be lazy, but I can do other things while doing it, so really it's efficient. I think this thing is ready. As ready as we're going to be able to get it, besides gemstones, but that's really not going to make that big of a difference. Feast books! How much is Feast? If it's above 10 mil, I'm going to die. It's only 2 overbloom. It can't be that worth it. We need Finnegan with Feast back, bruh. Like, the issue is, it's a 100% vote in. There is nobody that's not going to vote Finnegan Feast. Because the amount of money they can make early on from all these new, these items that are so overpriced right now is going to be crazy. right, let's paste it. Now we get a live update tracker just from this, because this one's already pasted. Let's go buy the materials for this plot. We are going to need prisma pumps, which we already have. A basket of seeds, which we already have. I think. I hope. A basket of seeds, which we already have. And then we need a lot of, like, a block that'll match well. What if we did glass? Would that be tough? Light blue glass? Wait, but it's sunflowers, ain't it? What if it was yellow glass? We'll do yellow glass. I think that'll look good. Forgot to grab out my... Ooh, there's a lot of soul sand in here. No, I want all this in there. But I want the soul sand. Nope. Okay. I think this will be plenty. Okay. And then we're actually probably gonna build it. Wait, I can delete a block like this, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll need a couple stacks of this. We're gonna make one plot and then we'll paste it. Is this thing done? It's getting there. Okay. We'll put it on this end plot over here, and then after that we'll see. So we need... it starts on this block. I did an oops, but we can go back and fix it. Okay, and then that last plot row will just have to suffer because it's not going to work out. Alright. Next up, we'll worry about the ends after we paste it all, because I don't want to deal with it. Next up, this may seem weird, we're going to break this end bit. We'll have to clean it up on the other side too. With this, we now get the waterways because the crop needs water. Is it putting it in it? Ew. Oh, these end ones. This end one is going to be terrible. Maybe it would just be more worth it for me to walk down there with a shovel and just dig it too wide. Okay, this is really satisfying though, but the bitrate is going to perish. The bitrate is going to go by so fast. You haven't unlocked this area yet? Oh, I made it to the end. I suppose I could have builder ruled this, but I'm too far in now. I gotta finish it. There we go. So now we gotta clean up the other end, because anytime there's dirt at the end of this, breaks. Can't you see sometimes your worlds just hypnotize me? Oh, it's the reference to the song. I figured it out. There. Let's do one more pass over, because I think I missed a couple. Yep, right here. Okay. Now, logically, assuming Hypixel doesn't do a stupid, we can cover all of these up, and we can then plant the flowers on this plot. The only plot, there's two plots that could hypothetically spawn pests in one that's not on these. And it could spawn on greenhouse, or it could spawn on this mushroom plot. And both of them aren't the worst. You're gonna start calling me Biggie? Oh, great. I need to get out my Prisma pumps. Okay. Please work. Don't mess up. Don't randomly stop working. Go the whole way. Let's see how they did. Okay, well at least one failed. Well, those ones all made it to the end. We could check how many made it. There's 2 missing. 3 missing. That's not as bad as it could have been. It could have been a lot more than 3. This one hardly made it anywhere, bro. I put it here and it instantly failed. There. Okay. They're all to the end. Next step is to plant the moonflowers. Do I have enough? I have enough glass, okay. Perfect. Okay. Next up, we gotta plant the seeds. Wait! There's a step we forgot. Oops. There we go. Okay. Now, we got a plant. Which does require a basket of seeds. And moonflowers. And we can't buy moonflowers from a builder. We gotta buy them from Bazaar. Wait. I just have to do this on one plot, right? Then after that I can have like a compacted one in my inventory. Isn't that how this works? Let's see how far this gets me. Welcome everybody new to this stream. If you enjoy your time here, maybe hit the red button. It helps me out a lot. No pressure though. That's how this works? Okay, perfect. Then I just have to do this painful part for one plot. We're not gonna have enough. It's gonna be really close, but we're gonna be a little bit short. I can do this much more. Yep, I'm out. Well, those can grow while I get more. I think a full basket will do. Everyone like Biggie's stream? I'm the only like on this stream right now. What are you talking about? I'm the only one on it. I'm the only one that has liked it. Don't you need to play sunflowers? The moonflowers also work because it's nighttime. Like they're still growing up as sunflowers. Because it's the same crop for the two. How much are these? Oh, it's like 2,000 coins. It's nothing. I think it's a really cool concept that the same crop is two different reward things. Oh yeah, it used to be sunflower. I remember on release you had to kill the dragonfly. Or the mantis. No, the dragonfly. And then you'd get the sunflowers. And then you'd have to set it to night. And I didn't have I don't think I had a day saver at that point. Oh no, I prepped one for that update. Now this is done. So now I can go to BZ. Go to, oh, I don't know, compacted moonflowers by like 3 or something. And now I can go here. And now I can save these as sun, moon, vert. Oh my god. Your plot name cannot contain slashes. Why? I don't want to teleport there. I want to edit it. Oh my god. Sun, moon, vert. There's no moonflower icon, but there's a sunflower one? That's weird. So does it pop one of my compacted moonflowers then? Does it need sunflowers? Why did that not work? Does it really need sunflowers in order to paste? But I could place with moonflower. Oh my god, it needed sunflower to paste. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to repaste this entire thing. Slay the day away. Okay, thank you, YouTube Duo. Wait a minute, I know who that is. Bro, that's an old channel. I remember that one. I'm gonna have to replace this entire thing, bro. This is gonna be awful. It missed like 4.5 rows. OG, that's true. That's very true. Let's see here. What's this new visitor want? Ooh, yikes. Have fun, I'm gonna be a biggie, need food. You know what? That's all we really need to do in life. Molly, Santana, New Hannah, Monta, Molly, Santana, New Hannah, Monta, Molly, Santana, New Hannah, Montana. What? Did I just like summon a beast? What just happened? What is that chat? We're gonna have to repaste this entire one. Well, some of it's already planted, right? So it won't need to take all my materials. Or does it replace them? Ungrown. Oh my god, it reverses the growth. This is so bad. I wanted to get crop fever, but for some reason these are really expensive right now, so. Run to Atlanta, Drake Future, Molly Santana. This thing's halfway done. $72. We're almost there. Hosting a party on the island? Really? I'm Noob is hosting a party on my private island. Is this thing done yet? Oh my god, 87%. We're getting there. Reverse every single growth stage. Ready? Ready? That you see that crop right there? Gone. Such a stupid setup. Why is that a thing? This next one, at least, is actually making progress. It's planting new ones. I think I accidentally made Fear 5S think that Diana was actually going to be a good mare cycle. When I think I mentioned it 2 days ago when we started stream that I was in Fear 5S's stream, and pretty much I was like one of the first 5 people there. Like I had accidentally pre-fired his stream. So I joined it and I went, Diana go Burr. And he went, Diana go Burr? Yeah, we might have to get the Griffin pet out, do a little bit of Diana. I'm like, yeah. Because I learned later that she didn't even have the perk. Like, why did we vote her in? 10 tracking cannot be that useful, right? What are you going to do? Kill zealots? What are you going to do? Okay. Well, I believe the farm is now done. Let's test our profit per hour on it. After we sell the... Okay. So, we might have to buy a new mouse mat for this one, because I'm sick of... I'm not too worried, actually. So, it's gonna have to be... -45. Is this how it works? It's not 20 blocks a second because it's not all grown yet, but... Hello, Moblet. It's not all grown, so we're not getting accurate numbers. But, once it gets to 20, maybe we'll... Like, I just don't buy 7 mil an hour. I don't know what it's not. I've got the right setup on. I don't have the fortune bonus, though. Oh, maybe that's why. Don't I have a maxed out one of these now? I do. Next step they need to do, make this more obtainable. Why is it 400,000 iron when iron is so much worse to get than redstone? Redstone is 250k. Why is deleter 400,000 iron? Fortune does less on this. Borg's been locked in the gemstones. Okay. Well, I put one of these in there, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. Uh-oh. There! I think now we're closing in on all of them being grown to the point where... I have the wrong speed. Is my speed really 400? Do I not have one set for this crop? That's why I have no money. I mean, look at that. That's another... Dude, what? Yo. Yo. Like, bro. What are we doing? That amount of drops that quick? This is where I left off. Now I have the proper speed, so maybe the money per hour will be significantly higher. Oh, yeah. I think. Okay, well, it really didn't change. Am I doing something wrong? Why is the money per hour so low? I have... How are the traps full already? What? Well, they better have... Can I pick which guys to get out? Oh, I can. I want to stockpile all the fireflies in here. I'm going to stockpile every firefly for as soon as that event starts. I just want to get the cultivating on this hoe up a little bit, because, oh my god, it's so low. It's at like 70k. We gotta up that a little bit, you know? Beautiful. We're finally getting coins again. Not many. I don't know why it's so low, but we're getting coins again. I mean, Moonflower Fortune on here is 120. Farming Fortune's 113. Farming Fortune on here is 130. Wheat Fortune's 269, so over double. The hoe is significantly higher level. My milestone in wheat is a significantly higher level, and I have dedication 4 on this. Is the method just to buy a bunch of XP boosts? Would that be the strategy? I have not been farming this properly. Oops. Dude, the money, oh my god. Let's sell instantly everything, so we can start fresh. First step. We're gonna spray it with honey jars. You died and lost $174 million. Yikes. That is very rough. That is very unfortunate. Back to retirement. Great. Honey jar. Honey jar. While this rings, last honey jar. Pop that. Do this. Switch to pest. Now we're in business. Come on, spawn the pests. I want to go back to making money. Wait, now we're at 8 mil. With the wrong pet equipped and equipment. Very good. Maybe that's an improvement. Yo, where is this pest? What's going on here? There we go. $9 mil, it's still low, but it'll get progressively better, I guess. Rare finder chip. I could drop helianthesis from this, which is nice cash too. Oh, well, there they are. How much are they worth these days? $500,000. Very good. I just made 1.5 mil off of random drops. We just make so much cash. Like, this is just great. I think Harvest Feast is a really interesting way to make farming less of a chore and more of like a thing you can do seasonal. Like, I don't really farm until I go, oh, it's autumn. Let me do some farming, you know? Like, I think that's a really interesting way to go about it that I think they did really well. I still like my idea of there being a scarecrow that is like a little boss thing that spawns a bunch of pests if you don't kill it. Could get rid of macros and it'd be annoying, but it's like the king of the pests. Using Hedgehog for overroom. Yep, I've got it. And then once the pest timer will happen, then it'll... I think at cultivating 7 or 8, I think we'll be good for that. But like, I just need some fortune or some XP from this, because this ain't cutting it. I think mushroom is better for the farming part. Maybe. Why is the quality dropped so high? My stream, it looks so bad. My upload speed is genuinely so low. I guess first logins is the thing. Universal income, you gained 483 billion coins? Are you sure? I don't think that happened. I don't think it gave out that much to each individual player the entire time. If it was mill, I could see it. Like just going for fortune. I see. Yeah, but I like the overbloom on pests. And if I had cow, then I'd have to rod swap while wardrobing. And then there's even more individual pieces to it. I think I'm alright with what we've got. Okay. I changed a setting in OBS. It might help. It could help. We'll see. It's now basing it more off my graphics card. Maybe it'll be better. I don't need all these Sky Handy mods in my thing. Sprayed with honey. Don't need that. I don't need this visitor one, because I could see it in tab. If I can see something in tab, I'm not going to have a mod for it. Besides like crop milestones and hoe levels. And fortune. And farming fortune, because I'm not doing the addition. I'm not adding. I have the wrong pet equipped. Oh, never mind. Dude, I'm slow. Did I just kill pests? Like, I genuinely just, like, zoned out for a second. I think it looks better. Maybe. It, like, bases it off my graphics card because, I mean, oh, shoot. What did I press? Oops. Didn't want to do that. But, like, look at my specs. I mean, they can handle a stream. It's my upload speed. It's my upload speed that's the issue. So the kind of a solution, if you will, is obviously better upload speed, but that's gonna be. Why is this so low? My fortune is just tiny today. I want that. I'm keeping the coffee thing. There. I think we're in a good spot now. Looking for AFK pool. Yeah, I had to remove it when I got rid of that island. Oh, he's not in the stream. Let me join, hold up. Alright, 9 viewers, welcome to the stream. If you enjoy your time here, I'm glad. Today we're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna farm a lot. We don't really need this crop drops one either. Wait, what? Is that a lunar mod? Yeah, we don't need that. Crop milestones can go there. I wish it wasn't black. I wish I could see it, but... There. I think that's a better setup. Racist Biggie? No. I prefer to see my numbers. I can move the cooldown thing to like right there. Nice in the middle. Because that's a lot more important. Moonflower 22. Very nice. The flowers are such easy milestones. Like, you get them so quick. What are your favorite songs right now? I've been liking The Spins by Mac Miller. That's one of them. I've been enjoying... Here, I can actually look. I've got Spotify open. The Spins by Mac Miller. I've been enjoying... See You Dance by Joey Valence and Bray. So much downtime farming. Am I on cooldown? Ooh, I'm not on cooldown. Okay. I'll tell you the rest when I'm on cooldown. Didn't realize I wasn't on cooldown. Mob Loot is so right. Oh, I've been liking Chicago by Michael Jackson. That one's probably in my top ones. That's probably really high on the list. There. Yo. I just keep getting so many coins. That's a good point. Yeah, if I'm on cooldown, then I'll do it. But, like, I think Michael Jackson... See You Dance, and so kind of pop / rap. Yeah. Well, Joey Valence, they're like a really weird genre, and I don't know how to explain it. They're like, I don't know. But yeah, Michael Jackson. I mean, you can't go wrong with Michael Jackson. I like every song I like except the ones I don't like, you know? Please make a good farm. Please make a good farm? What do you mean? This one's good. How is this hurting you? This is literally like peak efficiency. I'm 20 blocks per second. Not infinite? I could literally just set up the warp. It's 19.8. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. / set spawn. So now, boom. Press this key and I'm there. Are you happy? $8 mil is so low, bro. Where's the fortune at? You change spawn every time kill pests? What? No. I'll just do this. Make it looping? Nah, bro. I can just press the key and I'm at the start. You know it takes even less time pressing one key and instantly being there. Not being milestone 46. It's a really easy milestone, honestly. All the flower ones are like so easily obtainable, which is crazy. Like, you get like a milestone every 45 minutes, even at the later ones. Assuming you have good enough fortune, which is crazy. Like, all the flowers are just really easy 46s. Mushroom takes a while. And then a wheat takes quite a bit too. I'm like 2 times the milestone on mushrooms. Give me a diamond slugfish, please. That would be pretty nice. Do you slug pet out? That'll help. Hello, Dinfo. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your time here. We're getting a lot of money today. We just made this this farm, and we're gonna get a lot of coins. Spend it on more upgrades. Where's the... There it is. Or you could use a dice. That's true. That does get me a lot of coins. I mean, if you check out the YouTube short, you know, check my channel page and check out the YouTube short. It does. They patched the disco-less wheat farm. Oh no, they got rid of the insanely overpowered thing that was easily macroable. No. Oh no, I guess you'll just have to check the YouTube short in which I make 100 million coins off dice. No. Shoot. Macros are still going to exist. Yeah, but like that made it even better because then they like had to put in even less effort into learning how to make a macro for pests. Oh, I gotta switch. I was on the wrong one the entire time. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Fishing for 3 hours and 30 minutes and got a third of my total blobfish. This is fun. Peak? It did not mouse mat correctly. There we go. You down for some survival? What? What do you mean? SMP. Why would you ever downtime from Skyblock? That's a good point. At some point, not today. Because my dream, like, this is the end game. I could die happy if this happened. We get like 20 to 30 people, and we buy a big enough server that could handle them all on like a really heavily modded one. And it's the zombie apocalypse server with a few added mods, and then pretty much like I just want to see like teams arise, like little by little, like I just like the idea of like there being these groups of like 10 people, and there's just a gunfight in like a random city. Like they go, okay, you know what? This is the end to our war. We're gonna have a city. Yeah, no scripted, but like, I just want to have like a gunfight in a huge city, which is fully possible there, and it would be like really problematic because there's zombies there. So like, it'd just be really cool. I gotta check those traps again. I gotta empty them out. I want to stock them up with moonflower crop. Get rid of praying mantis. Okay. I just love the idea of there being like, because guns are really annoying to get in it now. They used to be you'd go through a city and you'd walk out with like 4 guns, with 2 of them being full auto and 2 of them being snipers, which was fun. I mean, you would walk into a city, and the first ever playthrough I had when they had kind of released that major update was, I went through a whole city and I found nothing, and then the last chest where I was like losing hope for that run, I found a shotgun and a revolver, and I was like, okay, I've got my primary and my secondary now. I'm set. But like, it just kind of now they've updated it where because the issue with that was you'd go into those cities, you'd walk out with enough antidotes where it was worth it, because the only way to cure yourself of infections is by either getting the syringes, which come from like this random flower, or golden apples. Those are your 2 options. So pretty much you would have to find those, but they were really common in the cities, so it wasn't that bad. But now they've made it where the cities are like nearly worthless. They can have guns, but they're kind of picked over, which is good. I think that's really good, because there is loot in those cities. There's diamond blocks sometimes, there's iron blocks, which is really useful. But it was just way too common before, that now they've made it rarer, which is good. I think it's good. And now they're working on the final boss for the entire mod pack, and they're also working on developing the they're revamping the cities, because it was literally just like a worn down version of the Lost Cities. Like, it was copy and paste of every building from Lost Cities, but they were like mossy and stone and broken. And now they're gonna like have a custom built one that they've been working on for like 6 months now. They're slowly making more and more progress. It would look awesome. Like, it would be so cool to be like going through cities and like every single building tells a story, instead of just being, oh, there's a chest in this corner, there's a chest in this by this ladder up in the middle of a building. A ladder? What? Who's rocking a ladder in their building? They use staircases, and a vast majority of the buildings use ladders. Like, that's not quite accurate. Where am I? Oh, I looked away. After they updated Vitality, you can't do Enderman Tier 4. I think that it's going to take some adjusting, but there's going to be new metas that will spring out of it. It's a guarantee that somebody's going to find a way to make better things at some point. But I think this is definitely what was important for not only early game, but also end game, that you can't just be a glass cannon that just out heals the damage. Siphon takes so much vitality and heals so little now. Well, Siphon gives vitality. You take vitality on hit. They tried to make lifesteal actually usable after the first, like, 10 minutes of the game. And they did okay. It heals so little, but it literally gives you vitality to get more. It gives you the materials, it gives you vitality. Not enough to change. So then just use lifesteal. They wanted to make it, they just wanted to close the gap, I think. Because like, there was just a major gap in between the players that could do those things and couldn't. If you're not careful, you just die. Well, and I think that they they said almost word for word that they wanted players endgame in Kudra to not ever have to worry about dying. Which is interesting. I think they could do a little bit better with the Enderman balancing. Also, they reworked the aspect of the void. Not reworked. They fixed the texture where it doesn't look awful in the new update. Taurus Canyon, they fixed it. It's going to be great. Kudra did not need it. Yeah, but like... Ooh, money. A lot of money. I think it was still nice, because like the gap... Yes, I agree, but the fact that people can get into Combat 22... I mean, I've hardly touched Combat, and I'm Combat 23. That like, you need a hype early on? That's crazy. That's insane. If Kudra's going to be that high of a requirement... Make a better option for the earlier tiers. Because you can't play the later tiers until you complete them. And you can't do that until you do dungeons. But, like, then don't make access to Kudra 7 combat levels after dungeons. I mean, there's people that have had Aspect of the Dragons for 4 combat levels at this point that can now play Kudra. What? What are you talking about? Harvest Feast? Yes, Maury. Oh, wrong guy. You get extra drops, and now you're rich. I mean, you can do tier 1, maybe tier 2 with all having a Spirit Scepter, I think. Oh, yeah, I did them. Like, I didn't have hype, but I was also getting hard carried. Like, it's possible. You can do the first tier without them, but, like, the fact that the gap is so large just increases that wealth issue. 11 people in the stream. Welcome. We are farming a lot today. We're going to make a lot of money. 3rd as well if you have crowd control or stunning. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is, like, if you don't have a hype, you have to stun. I don't like that. Because I was always the stunner because I was on Iron Man and I didn't have a hype yet. But, like, why, if you don't have a billion coin sword... I just don't like that hype is specifically like the only realistic option for the first few floors besides Spirit Scepter. I think there needs to be, I've said this before, there needs to be either, like, I don't want to say a nerf to Hype because it's ultimately supposed to be the last weapon from dungeons. It's meant to be the cream of the crop from dungeons. But I think there needs to be some kind of option besides Hype. Like, it got nerfed this update? Yeah. Well, and now that they made it easier, I think I think that now that they made Kudra mobs do less damage and deal and have a little bit less health, I think Spirit Scepter is definitely going to get used more for the early game players, which is really good. I think that's a really smart play for them. I just think that they should make shiny handles be current Hype and normal handle be a bit worse than it is right now. See, that's what I think I disagree. Because M7 is meant to be the I got by. That's true. I got by too. But like, I just feel like those shiny things are supposed to be like a troll item. Like, oh, it's shiny, it gets the enchantment glint. Oh, it's a flex. Shiny handle. Ooh, it's a shiny Hyperion. I think it could be cool to make it have higher stats. I don't know about nerfing the Hype. Changing the Hype's healing, I think, was a really good start because it started becoming an overglorified healing wand, which was annoying. I think now that it's no, I think the dungeon damages was good. No, I highly disagree with Gen memes. No, dungeon damage change was great because early game you would literally get pummeled by the first mob in those dungeons. You'd be in Ender Armor and there'd be a Crypt Lurker, he one-taps you with his bone. Like, there was nothing you could do. Decreasing those is great. Those Fells and Skeletors, like, everybody hates floor 5 because of the Party Finder because everyone dies to those mobs. Like, they're so strong. Yeah, Fells, like, are now gonna wipe out so much less of M7 parties. Like, yes, those dungeons are supposed to be difficult, but it gets to a point where it's just, how high can we make the damage of these mobs before... Like, difficulty and making stats so high that people can't handle it, there's a difference there, and I think it's really annoying when developers just make stats really high with no, like, new content. Like, Master Mode, I think it's really interesting that they had a new stage to the M7 boss fight. Well, 25% damage nerf I think is okay. For Fells and Skeletors, 5% is not going to be enough to protect the new players. Like, 25% is okay. 50? Crazy. That would be too much. 25% is enough where a lot more of the early game players are going to be able to survive a couple hits from it. They're going to get into dungeons and not die right away, which makes it more enjoyable for them and improves the player space for dungeons, where it's not just the people struggling in the lower floors, then the people playing floor 7, and then people playing Master Mode 5 through 7. There's actually people playing every single floor because they're not just buying carries to get to the higher ones and then never touching those lower ones because they can actually play them themselves. And I think it's like, yes, it sounds really dumb that they're nerfing these mobs that are supposed to be difficult, but it gets to a point where you're in floor 3 for the first time, you see a Skeletor, you get one-tapped. That's too much. You're doing too much. These players can play floor 3 at combat 15. They don't even have Dragon Armor yet. I think that the nerfs are good. I think Kudra, well, it was pretty harsh what the nerfs were, but I think it ultimately will help kind of make it more of a gradual thing there. Yeah, change requirements. I think that a combat requirement along with a Catacombs requirement would be an interesting change. Combat 18 for floor 3, so you have Dragon Armor and Aspect of the Dragons by that. For floor 2 and floor 1, you need combat 16. For floor 4, you need combat 20. They did that with Crimson Armor. Yeah, well, not necessarily. They made Crimson Armor have the same requirements as the Crimson Isle. Or the tier of Kudra, didn't they? Oh, I see. I see. Well, and I've always wondered why they made Kudra so oriented around the combat level. Like, when you join, it just says your combat level, which isn't necessarily a display of skill. Like, when you join a party in dungeons, it shows, like Archer 50. If an Archer 50 joined your basic Kudra run, it would just show Combat 60. Like, everybody's going to have Combat 60 in late Kudra. I feel like they need to add some kind of like progression for this for the classes, but not like the same as dungeons. That's the issue. I don't know what it should show. Like, because combat is just ultimately what Kudra is. Like, I wonder if it would just show some sort of... They would have to add something. What we currently have is not enough to, like, make something that would work. Back in my day with attributes. That could be interesting. There could have been mana pool and lifeline levels. Yeah, like when they, like lifeline swapping ultimately was awesome. I really like what in this update what they did with Last Stand. I think Last Stand might actually get a use now, and like Enderman Slayer and all that. Like, cause Legion dominated it for the longest time, or like Wisdom or Refrigerate, all these mana-based ones. And now I wonder if Last Stand might help with the people that struggle with the bosses, because like ultimately Last Stand gives you defense, health, and now vitality as well. Why'd they kill Ferocious Mana? What'd they do to it? I don't have the requirement. It gives attack speed. Didn't it used to give ferocity? I feel like they should go speedy mana with it, but then they'd think it goes, oh, why doesn't it give speed? Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that change. I mean, it was crazy on Crimson Armor with the Void Gloom, but ultimately Crimson Armor was a high risk, high reward. I mean, you could get it done really quick, but you could also die really easily. Like, I think they changed it because they got really sick of the whole glass cannon kind of idea. Like, attack speed makes it where it's more... Because attack speed kind of still lengthens that out. You can get ferocity from Fatal Tempo and Vicious. You can get it from Vicious as well now. Vicious is 5 ferocity. They have capped ferocity at 500. Good. The amount of ferocity people were stacking was crazy. Like, the Enderman bosses were becoming a joke for a long time because, like, people would just kill them in, like, 20 seconds. So your glass cannon argument doesn't really stand. Yeah, but like... The whole okay. I really like what they did with the katanas, where how you get a ton of ferocity on that mob, and that's the whole like gimmick with those katanas is that you activate it, they do so much repeated hitting to the boss. It feels like you're moving at Mach 30. Like if they were to animate that, why a capped stat? That's my question. Well, they have speed capped too, and attack speed capped. Like, all these miscellaneous ones that aren't part of the base ones, why kill a capped stat? I think that they wanted it to be capped at that 500 because of Enderman Boss. Getting that ferocity just kind of made it where like endgame players were always going to use that. They were always going to use ferocious mana. If they had enough survivability, they were always going to use ferocious mana. Where now, because of this revamp, they're now going to have to kind of pick and choose between like the different options for that mana thing. And I think it's just an interesting meta shift. Like, I think it'll kind of revive that whole idea of like these different builds can all work. It doesn't add up in the menu, but it still procs. Like, it's a sleeper proc. Like, if you pop an Atom Split Katana, I'm pretty sure it's still capped at 400 ferocity. Enderman Boss is able to get you the best weapon in the entire game. I think it's okay that it's a little harder to kill it. I think it's okay. I think it's alright that Enderman Boss is the most difficult boss. It makes the greatest weapon for dungeons and for Kudra. I think it's okay that the boss is a little bit harder to kill. I think it's okay. I think you shouldn't be able to buy 2 Terminators for the price of 1 Hype. Making dungeons easier and Enderman Boss harder, I think is okay. I think Hype, now that dungeons have been easier, definitely needs to get nerfed at least a little bit, because it's one of the top 5 weapons, so like... top 5 universal weapons. Like, for 1 hit damage, obviously not, but like... Make a non-K Feathers co-op Soulbound? Yes. Good start. Second. Make Hyperions worse. Dungeons, considering you're able to get into dungeons at combat 15, and you can just keep playing them, make the best weapon out of them worse. Because, like, dungeons, I feel like, especially with the new combat content coming in the next year, they're literally like the starter one. That's like the starter combat content. That's what you do first. Then you go to Kudra. Yes, add a weapon between Hype and Spirit Scepter. I agree. Yetis, they'll go, what about the Yeti sword? No, we're not using Yeti sword. Yeti sword is really expensive. Actually, it's not too bad. It's been lower now. But like, there's no way that anybody's going to use Yeti sword. Make a weapon that shoots a projectile, just like the Spirit Scepter. I think a projectile weapon would be interesting. I had the wrong thing equipped. I think a projectile weapon would be interesting, but I also like the idea of kind of introducing, because the first weapons you're going to use are projectile. I mean, you've got Bonzo Staff, and then eventually you get Spirit Scepter. That what if it was like it had the same mechanic similar to Hyperion, was a floor 6 item, like Necromancer Staff. Or maybe they revamped the sword, revamped the Necromancer Sword, where like, it was a piece of, like, what if they turned the Felthorn Reaper, which is made out of Necromancer Sword? What if, or wait, no, it's made out of Bone Reaver, but like, what if they revamped the Bone Reaver and those 2 weapons, which come from floor 4 and go to floor 6? What if they revamp those into a magic weapon? Felthorn Staff. When you pop it in a circular area around you, it does like a dungeons version of I don't know, maybe the Fire Fury or whatever the The one where it like puts the fire around you and then it does all the damage around you. It's in the game already, but like a dungeons version of that. A dungeons version of that with like some kind of healing aspect where like the more damage you deal, then it does it. It wouldn't be a ton of damage. Yeah, make it Fire Veil in dungeons, and then base it around like bones. Make the ability called like Graveyard or something, because it's a necromancer weapon. Like instead of flame particles around you, it could be like, you know how I think it's skeleton pet. I'm not sure if how to ruin the game. I think it's an interesting concept. I think the execution was really bad. I mean, I shouldn't be able to. I should not be able to go in here buying a non-K feather for. Hello, where are they? Are they on auction? Like, I shouldn't be able to buy one of these for 27 mil. And then be able to use it to help me drop the best items in the game, which sometimes ends up being profit. Shouldn't be able to do that. Feathers co-op soulbound would be good. Because then, at least you're able to use it on your friends. Like, if you're in a co-op, you can use it on your friend's rare drop that he's really trying to get. Non-K feathers were a good idea with a really poor execution. It's still salvageable, but like they just need to make them co-op so bad. They should buff a non-K feathers but make them co-op so bound. How much do they do right now? Isn't it like 5% of the... Like, how does their math work? Is it 5% of a total? It's different for everything. That's what I don't like. I think they should just make it uniform. Make it like... I think even 4% of a normal would be good. 4%. Make it soulbound. Make it co-op soulbound. And then you're good. .4% in respect to... No, 4% of, like, that meter that you're setting it on. Like, they could rework it where you now have to have something selected in order to put that in. And now it'll do 4% of whatever it wanted. You need 25 feathers in order to guarantee a drop. It could be an alloy. You could guarantee an alloy. But you need 25 feathers, which... It would drop a lot of prices for other people that haven't stockpiled, but it would be useful. It would make them not as crazy as they currently are, but it would also help it a little bit. So 4% of meter to die, and then switch it to heart and get a free fire. That's a good point. Maybe they don't work on die. Maybe they don't work on die. That could work better. Is that they don't work on die. I think that'd be okay. Is that it doesn't work on die. Dies are supposed to be rare. Anything boosting their chances is kind of dumb. Besides the built-in mechanics. There. Let's sell, because we'll sell in a little bit when we're done with the setup. All right. Why not use your sawdust? I definitely could. It wouldn't be a ton of boosts though, so I'll do it after the 8 minutes is up. What's in 8 minutes? My fortune runs out, so then I can do that. Where's the... Okay, so we switch out of this in 6.5 hours. 7:30. That's doable. I think we'll forage for a couple hours during this stream. What's your garden level? Right now 13. We're closing in on 14 though. We're getting closer. We're warming up to it. We'll get there. Another rare finder chip. That's another $1 million. To think we spent so much money on a hoe, and now we're all the way back up. I just made so much money off those 3 pests. They all dropped their drop. Don't sell the rare finder. Bro, I'm already maxed out on it. It's like the first one I invested in, because like, it's a lot of overbloom. Seven people watching. Enjoy your time here. We're farming a lot today. After this thing runs out in about 4 minutes, we're gonna see our profit, and then we might do some foraging. We gotta get our dailies in. We gotta cut a lot. Hopefully get some gear. That's good enough. Alright. I'm gonna download mods tomorrow. That's good. It's a process. It does take quite a bit. Finally gonna switch from Lunar. Nah, Lunar, I can add mods to it. Like, I don't see the issue. I've got the mods on Lunar. Use Candy Pats ones or Fear 5S. I see. Okay, well we can get one more proc in before the end of our bonus, so we'll do that. Aqua 77, welcome to the garden. He's flying over. Hello. He sent a trade request. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where should we put it? Should we put it by the traps? Thank you very much for this. I do appreciate this a lot. Totally useless for me. Good luck using it. I see. Well, why don't I put it right by the traps? I'll put it right here. Bad location? What do you mean bad location? What are we talking about? And I gotta put every vinyl in here? That's kinda... Why do you have to do this for so many different items? What's the Moonflower vinyl? What's the name of it? Because I'll throw... Because this is just offline pest, yeah. What's the Moonflower vinyl? Let's see here. Moon. Maybe it'll just be in Moon. It's in my vacuum. Why don't I just firefly in the hole? Thank you very much for the disco destination. I do appreciate it. Isn't the meta to like bury it? Don't I bury it like right there? What do you mean bad location? Like, it doesn't give you a guidelines on how to get a good location. Why? What makes this a bad location? Like, the minions at least tell you how to do it. Okay. Well, let's sell all our goods we got. See how much money. Ooh, another 6 milli. Ooh, another 6 milli. All right. Closing in on $100 million. I did not realize that the disco destinations had dropped that much. They're only 25 mil. That's very good. Thank you for that once again, Aqua. I do appreciate it. What could we spend our money on? I don't want to buy dedication. He sent another trade. Crop Fever 5. Really? Mark 2. This is a pretty good item. It'll be nice for cane farming. I don't have access to Crop Fever yet, I don't think. But this is very nice. I do appreciate this. There's a few upgrades we can work on it. Thank you. That'll be nice for when I build a sugarcane farm. Thank you. I do like. Hello, Shadow PH. Welcome to the stream. We have your fungi cutter here for whenever you're ready. Let me know. Log back in after 4 months or something. Okay. And he's gone. 95 mil. Alright, let's spend that sawdust. What do we upgrade? I like the idea of having 10% more because I could upgrade this twice. 10% more fortune would be what, 40? 20. I'm paying for 20 fortune. Doesn't sound as good as in my head. Or I could get 2.5 overbloom. Really grinded so much Hypixel in 4 months that it got hard bored really quickly. That's okay. It has that effect on a lot of people. I can do this and this. That works. It takes a long time to understand, like, how to pace yourself. Because I remember I had that same issue. When I first got my first PC, I played so much, and then I quit for, like, a solid year. And it was really rough. How much is the estimated item value on this? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Let's check. Inventory. That's the sugarcane cutter. It hasn't updated. That means it'll be in my ender chest. Page 4. Page 6, I mean. Right here. That's 7. Here's 6. Fungi cutter. 93 mil estimated value. It's up to you, Mr. Shadow PH. Because I'd take like 80 for it. You've kind of earned it. Mayor Diana! What's up, Diana? Give me... You want 9 potatoes? Sure. Don't even worry about it. The mythological creatures ain't gonna get themselves, you know what I mean? Alright. Goodbye, Diana. $452 subs. Thank you very much. Let me update the counter. I do appreciate that. There we go. Trying to get 460 in the next. What mayor is it right now? Thank you, Mintus. Currently, mayor is Diana without mythological ritual. Already. You paid 100 mil for last stream for it. Are you trying to scam me? When did that happen? Oh yeah, you did. And I tried to give it to you, and you said no. One of the worst mayor cycles. You did pay me 100 mil. I did forget about that. Here you go. Whoa. There you go. Thank you very much. Now it's got overpriced on it. Now you're set. This thing's hypermaxed. Besides the gemstones. Great. We'll get our weed hoe there soon. He definitely got scammed. Yeah, well, maybe he's a generous guy. This thing is worth like 92 mil or something. It's okay. Wish I could take the crop fever off this and put it on my other thing, my wheat sickle. 7 million crops off of maxed cultivating, which honestly is not that bad. I think it's definitely possible. But we're going to take a break from farming. We got enough money from that today, so we're going to get out. You already know what time it is, just off the first 2 items in the inventory. You know what time it is. Now here's the question. My accessories are worth so much now. Yeah, they're... accessories just keep going up. What's up, Shadow PH? You already know what time it is. Wait, we're doing this wrong. I'm supposed to have shaders on while doing this. If I'm gonna have poor quality, I might as well do it while looking pretty. How am I stuck? There we go. I saw some guy making 136 mil an hour today. How? With foraging? How? The update ain't out yet. When the first foraging update came out, if crafting diver armor was like a really good money making method, and I was on Iron Man, so I couldn't capitalize on it. But I had 2 friends in my call, and they were both spamming it. With 4 Jade Dragons, Hypermax. Oh, because he had the XP share slots. It's actually kind of tech. I never even thought about how pet XP shares would be useful for foraging. Use leveling axes to sell? I see. I mean, I could be doing that too, but I'd rather level up the absorb on this one, have it ready for the next update. What if I just buy 4 legendary or 4 epic off slots? Because you don't want legendary. Or is there not enough on the auction house? These are way less expensive to max though. These are 10 million XP less, but they sell. It's just better to do epic. Okay. These will return on their investment, don't you worry. Absorb 8. Well, yeah, the amount, the scaling it has is ridiculous. I gotta get the boosters, or not the boosters, the equip each one. Yeah, 50 mil fig. You wanna know how much I have? Not quite 50 mil. Let's set up these XP shares. This gets switched to frog. We'll level a frog while doing this method. And then we equip the last ocelot. Right? So we are gonna get so many messages in the chat. It's gonna be really funny. You ready to test it? Oh my god. This is chaos. forging update drops tomorrow, you're just screwed. I'm not too bad. I can go to the new island and I can make content. There's nothing screwed about it. Like, the amount of pet levels I'm getting is ridiculous. Oh my god. Why am I screwed if it drops tomorrow? They're nerfing pet XP? I'll still have these to sell. Well, yeah, they're nerfing XP in general, which is why I want to get, like, foraging 45 before it. Damn, 18-day old profile and 1 bill net worth. Yeah, I've been given so many coins. People are very generous. But I try to spend every coin I get on just upgrades for my own money making, so that it's not just a way to get money, it's a way to help myself, like, make money better. You want more coins? Oh my. I'm not gonna say no, but also you really don't need to if you don't want to, you know. Yeah, they're nerfing foraging XP, which I think is okay. I mean, the leveling is ridiculous. There's no way I should be getting a level an hour, even at this point. The amount of leveling I'm getting is crazy, though. I mean, like, dude, I'm leveling 3 pets, and it's actually, like, not that inefficient. 4 pets. I'm leveling 4 pets at once. This is peak efficiency. Oh, Hypixel servers are dying. Come on, Hypixel. There you go. There we go. Oh my god. All that leveling. I'm Agatha 3 now. That happened at some point. Can I buy the next tier to the... No. I gotta do a lot of foraging. "36 hours? Well... Oh, I finally hit 100 hours of playtime this stream. Cool. Well, I only have 8. You wanna put up an auction or visit island? I'll do an auction here. Can you auction 1 Agatha coupon? Or no? What do I have to auction? "36 hours straight." Yeah, I'm okay, actually. I wish the dailies sped it up a little, you know? We'll put a... No, Snow Rune's too suspicious. Hypixel will ban me. Feather Artifact. /AH. We've got the 18 million coin Ocelot, because for some reason they were that expensive at that point in time, and now they're like... so much less. We'll make it 1 hour. If he bids 1 bill, you're getting that. Yeah, maybe don't bid 1 bill. I wouldn't do that. Realistically. Nah, I got connections. Maury just logged on. Maury will be like, "Listen, admins, he's just getting contraband." Oh my god. $200 million? Thank you so much. Maury, you see that? Thank you very much for those coins. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I've like looked into the rules. I'm fine as long as they're not duped. Like if they're duped coins or like IRL traded, then it's an issue. But if it's like genuinely like normal money that they give you, then you're fine. Now they 100% duped. All right, well I'll just get banned then. Okay. Oh, and I gotta break a mangrove log real quick. There we go. He's hunting them. How's the greenhouse treating you? It's pretty nice. You should low-key at least look at his profile. I can. Let me find the IGN. Tim Let's Play. Let's look at this profile. 159, pretty high. Higher than me. He's got mining 53. He's done a lot of mining. And he's also farming 41, which is a pretty high level. He's got access to Fermento. His social level. When are we getting social 25? We gotta lock in. His combat's decently high as well. He does all those really core level skills like mining, farming, and combat. Foraging, I can understand by foraging. Foraging is not for everybody. For the gear, he's got the Fermento armor, and it's got the Pest 6. He's got maxed Blossom. Well, not maxed, not Green Thumb, but it's got Rooted. Very good. He's done Enderman Slayer with Final Destination armor. He's got Necron gear. Very nice. Very nice. Shadow 85 mil a day. Not quite. Don't think it was making that much money. For his weapons, he's rocking a Shadow Fury with Swarm 5. That's a high level of Swarm. And then he's also got a Juju. Very good. And then obviously a Katana for the Enderman Slayer. And also 3 Aspect of the Dragons. Okay. For the magical power, 601. Very good for this level. For the pets, Max Slug, Max Hedgehog, and Max Mushroom Cow. Very good for farming. Very good. For his inventory, he's been farming, as you can see. He's got the vinyls everywhere. He's got two backup tools just in case, and then also his maxed out weed sickle. Well, not maxed, but it's cultivating 9 and crop fever 3, which is really good. Went from 80 magic power to 1050 in one day. Yeah, but it's very expensive. He's Heart of the Mountain 6, which is nice. That's some good progress. He's got the painful part out of the way. Which is good. For dungeons, he's Cat of 30. Pretty good for this level. For Slayer XP, he's Enderman 5. So he's bought Enderman gear, but he hasn't made too much time to use it yet, which is okay. He's Zombie 7. Oh shoot, my words are dying. He's Zombie 7, which is pretty good. It allows him to get some useful items. For minions, he's got 43% of them. Very good. 19 minion slots. For collections, his highest collections, I'm assuming, are going to be in farming. 112 million melon. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Hasn't touched Rift. Hasn't touched Crimson Isle too much. Very nice profile. You're too hard on yourself going to bed. It's a very good foothold. It helps you get a really nice start. Realistically, how long does it take to level these ocelots through XP share? 112 mil is weak. He's level 150, bro. If you go to me on my level 300 something Iron Man, I'm sure it's around there too. But I didn't farm melons for the longest time. If we go to collection, down to farming. My melons is double that, but I also didn't, like, I'm level 360 on here. Like, of course it's going to be higher. And it's Iron Man, like, I need those coins. On a regular profile, you got a little bit more options. Farming was my money-making method for the longest time. The question wasn't how many coins did I need, it was how long do I have to watch random shows until I'll be rich enough. Usually it was like a couple hours. That was back when farming just didn't do the best money. Like, you could rake in like this was when pest farming was really a new concept that could rake in 25 mil an hour, which is crazy. 25 mil an hour was huge during Finnegan. And then, do you know my melon collection? I'm assuming it's at like 500 mil or something crazy. Oops, I fell. How long do I gotta wait for these guys to level up? Because the money I could get from this is huge. I want to get like foraging decently leveled before the update. Hopefully, update doesn't drop tomorrow. Usually they give a warning. Does anybody know? Oh. I'd like to farm or forage a little bit of mangrove before that update too, because it still gives good XP right now. We're like, it'd be painful to do it, but at least I get some of the tree milestones, because they're lowering the tree milestones to 2,500. Half them. And right now, I'm closing in. So maybe at 2,500 tree milestones, I switch over to mangrove to try and get a little bit of progress done on that. I don't remember how to spell your IGN. If you could put it in the chat, then I can look at your melon collection. I'll look at it. I don't know your username. I don't remember how to spell it. I know you. I don't remember how to spell it. I see. Allow me to check it then. Can you warp? /PV Aqua 77X. Let me scroll. No. Oh, here it is. Farming. Melon is 1.1 billion. The melons cannot be that interesting. They cannot be that interesting. That's insane. All the time I spent farming melons, I had like no fortune, because that was before I understood farming progression, and I was on Iron Man, so like 10 mil an hour at that point was good. Because at that point in farming didn't make good money. In 4 months, that's like 300 million a month. You're getting 10 million a day. You're farming 10 million coins a day. Or 10 million melons a day. Farming 41. Let's keep working at it. Usually, I can get legendary just from fig trees. Which, legendary, I'm fully okay with that from just fig trees. That's fine. I also get less XP by leveling pets. However, a game marathon with me? I see. 65 hours straight. Oh my god. I've thought about doing a thing where like every subscriber adds 15 minutes, but I'd have to the stream. But I'd have to do that like sooner rather than later. Like I think I'd do that to try and get the push to 500 subs. Every like the stream would obviously start at an hour, but then every sub after that is 15 minutes. I'd have to be a little bit bigger. Like maybe we could make that the push to 1K. Every subscriber adds an hour? No. And if I'm at 1K, it might be every subscriber adds 10 minutes. I mean, the leveling for this is insane. I'm already at 10% of the way to the next level, and I just leveled up. I think that nerfing the leveling was okay, but I don't think Fig needed to be done that dirty. I mean, 1,000% less XP is crazy. Every 1,000 XP you used to get, you get 100 now. I could just start spamming the subscriber adds 10 minutes to the stream thing. Is there like a countdown timer thing in OBS that you could set up? Like, is that a thing? Is there like a stopwatch like app where you can like press a button and it'll add minutes? Because then I could just like have a capture of that and then just have it add 10 minutes, you know, start with 1 hour, cap at 250. That's never gonna happen, bro. If every subscriber adds 20 minutes, even then, like, it would not, like, the stream is lasting maybe 5 hours. I think 15 to like 10 to 15 would be good. Every 5 subs is an hour, like 12 minutes. But then it's a very specific, 12 is a very specific number. I do love that idea though. Like everyone goes subathons on Twitch, but those are like, people pay money to do that. This one's free. You're assuming that people are gonna like, my streams don't get put out to a wide enough audience where people are gonna subscribe enough that I'm gonna need to make it less bad. Like, oh yeah, but ZJ2 is like really big now. And also has a better upload speed, so he could actually make like decent, he could make decent streams. Like, I can make okay videos. I just need a better upload speed, like, and I can't do it. Like, I just simply can't. I already have Ethernet. I already have OBS settings optimized as far as I can go. He did that while starting, I see. I do like the idea of every sub adding, like 10 minutes to the stream, or 15 even. I think 15, maybe even 20. Like, especially now, where like this entire stream got 1 sub. I think that it would incentivize more subscribing. So maybe 20 minutes, I think is good. It still makes each person feel valued when they subscribe, but it also makes me not suffer as much. mean, I'm already a quarter of the way to the next level. Like, that's too quick. I think it's okay that they nerfed it. I think Mangrove, based on how annoying it is, maybe half the rate. Like, didn't they reduce it by like 5x? Fig? Fig? Give it a quarter of the rate. Reduce it by 75%, not 90. 90's too much. Because now nobody's ever going to mine Fig. Like, they're going to do it until they can go to the next place and mine the Helix ones. And now nobody's ever going to be foraging on this island unless they're going for the honeycombs. Suffering equals subs. That is a good point. I just do like the idea of like, because it's a really good content, not a content, it's a really good just engagement thing. Like, you subscribe, I have to stream for 20 more minutes, like, obviously, but I think it's also just really effective, so you might as well, you know. What are your PC specs? If I press F3, it should show them all on the right side. This should give you a majority of them. RTX 4070, i5 13600. Like, it's definitely enough where streaming shouldn't be an issue. It's simply my upload speed on my network. And I have Ethernet, like, there's not much I can do. Besides, like, buy better internet, and I don't really have control over that. That's kind of my parents, so. Your OBS is not optimized whatsoever. Well, yeah, but I'm not setting my bitrate to 4.5. Like, I'd rather there's an actual picture on the screen, so. Maybe at some point we can sit down and optimize it, you and me. Your stream should be running flawlessly. Yeah, but my upload speed is like 6 megabytes a second. Like, it's like nothing. Recording, you could see that it works perfectly. Like, there's no issue. It is my upload speed. I can put away the specs now. Yo, how am I 8 minutes left with legendary? What? What's going on? Am I about to get mythic from Fig? It's highly possible to get mythic. If I actually went for it, it's fully guaranteed, but at Heart of the Forest 6, I think reasonably, if I get Heart of the Forest 6, whatever foraging level I'm at that point, I can just stop. Like, Heart of the Forest 6 is when you get all the perks that would actually be useful. I think we're good. And then, like, by then, because you get 2 tokens, I can rewrite this where I get rid of the tree gifts thing. And then after that, then I can get rid of these. And then after that, I can get to the forest strength. And then that can just go straight to the homing. What do you want to get out of streaming? Just fun or like something more? I want to provide myself with a platform where I pretty much have an infinite way to... So, there was a content creator for Skyblock about 2 years ago. He hasn't uploaded, like, ever since then. The Verloren? Core of the Forest. I do have a lot of whispers, actually. I should probably do that. They're nerfing Core of the Forest a little bit. They don't give the % sweep anymore, so I should probably abuse that while I can. There! So now I just got 10% more sweep, did I not? Is anybody in chat mining 30? You wanna reforge my my giant sword I bought the other day to Withered for me? Thank you so much. I think Shadow PH is. I don't think he's in this lobby though. I think he's skedaddled. How much sweep do you have? Well, the sweep details thing is broken. 268, not including whatever gets applied on the fig tree, which I think is pretty good. I think I was told I should be shooting for 300, so I'm getting close. I just need Mythic David's Cloak, and is there anything on here that could make this better? I guess not really. If you want, I can give Colette and do it. Undead is kind of known in the community. I think he's good. What's Rip? Warp. Oh. Here, we'll have Shadow do it. He said Warp. Welcome back, Mintus. Shadow's already in the party. We'll just... Yeah, either or I trade you my giant sword. That's true. We know Shadow means well. We'll have him do it. Thank you very much for the offer, though. It is... appreciated. Here you go, Shadow. You just gotta throw it in. We upgraded this quite a bit. I can't use any of the ultimate enchantments because, like, I can afford a bunch of them, but I can't use them. So we're gonna use Withered. We're gonna use Withered and Combo for the longest time. Oops. There we go. Whoa. Left half the tree. I looked back at some of the unlisted videos that I have, and oh my god, I sounded so nasally. That was before my tonsils were out. Like, my airflow was genuinely just, like, blocked for, like, the first 15 years of my life. It was, or like 14 years of my life. It was terrible. My tonsils were huge, like nearly touching my uvula. And I was just talking. Like, how does that work? And they just scraped them out. And now I kind of talk mildly in resemblance to multiple content creators, like, combined, and I don't know why. It just kind of happened, but like it just kind of kicked in. I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, sleep good. Ocelot's level 80 already. I unlocked Heart of the Forest 6 and whatnot just for the shard methods to decrease in 50% value. Yeah, it is rough. I'm getting it because they're moving around a lot of the perks, or they're changing it a lot. Where now Heart of the Forest 6 requires the new whispers from the new island, which is annoying because I've only got they're like, oh yeah, if you get the 11 million whispers that like the XP caps out at, it gives you the new ones in a 1-to-1 ratio, and I'm like, that's not that useful because the amount of time you have to put in to get all those whispers is crazy. I'm curious if they'll just keep my levels on the current one. I'm curious, so we're gonna do a little science test when that update drops. If they keep my levels or give me the whispers, or delete the whispers. We'll see what happens. Full support, brother. Keep going. Thank you. Thank you, Sorov. I did appreciate it. Is Hunter Fortune getting nerfed? I don't think so. I think it's staying the same. They're moving around the, like, how you get it. They're pretty much like how there's gemstone powder for the perks in Heart of the Mountain. They're adding Savannah powder or Savannah whispers for the equivalent of gemstone powder. And then I guess at the third island for this, it would be the equivalent of the glaciite powder. Pretty much. So then, hopefully by then we'll kind of have a better grasp, because this is literally just like a foraging version of mining, which I think is okay, as long as they do it good. And so far, first island, great. Oh yeah, Mythic. We got Mythic in the contest. Good. That was my personal best. Where are you from? I just saw you grinding and got only 5 views, so I thought I'd support you. I am American. I have been here my entire life. But, I hope this doesn't turn into mining. Well, it's not gonna get. And you earn a new subscriber. Thank you. I do appreciate that. We're gonna keep trying to get as many. Hello, Barabobo. Welcome. Great Harvest Feast content. Listen, we did do it for a while. We made so much money. I spent like 40 mil, and now we're at 100 mil again. Like, I've got money to burn, so I can kind of do this. I have returned. I'm not going to be able to play for a week. I got banned for building a dim build battle. Oh, Barabobo, come on. You have to do it on like the Hive on Bedrock. You can't do that on Hypixel. You got to do it on like the Bedrock servers. Or what are they going to do? Ban your Bedrock account? Like, you got to do it on Bedrock. You can't be doing it on Hypixel. Thank you for 453 subscribers. It is appreciated. There we go. I updated the counter. No problem. Really? Whoa, what's going on with my game? Why did it do that? 40 million coins profit? Really? I keep getting chameleon shards and it keeps making me a lot of money. Let me see your skin. Here. I've switched it to be purple now. I self-made this skin. I'm a purple guy now. So I got, if I disable the So when you hit 460, you're donating 100 million coins to me, right? What? I have the purple flames on the fist. If I disable that, then I can show you the base one. I've got little armbands too. It's kind of cool. Let's turn back on the fire hands. I do like the fire hands. Not that skin. I think it'd just be really funny where there's like a cult chasing me with that skin on. I don't have my gear on. Like I'm just trying to give coins out to people and then there's just like people. Well, actually I need all my coins. Oh, I didn't mean to trade that guy. I gotta go see you in a week. Alright, see ya. Hopefully they realize that it was funny, so you should get unbanned earlier. Alright. Let's keep working on getting foraging levels. I want to really hit foraging 45 before the update, because at that point, hopefully there's enough stuff in the update where you can level up easier. How old are you? Well, I'm not a legal adult. I'm not streaming. Do what you have to do and hop on your favorite game. Yeah, I don't know. Last ranked match on Siege, I lost Elo. So, do I really want to get on Siege? You know what minions are the best? It depends on what you're doing, because like honestly, I hate fishing with every like fiber of my being, so I put fishing minions. Get all the collections, get all the levels. It's nice. Now, for money, it also depends on how often you're able to get on to collect them. Because like, if it's not often at all, slime minions are still really good. If it's often, then it depends, because there's a few options. There's like, I've heard some people do cow, like. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm from India. Very cool. I appreciate you stopping by. We're gonna get foraging 42. It's coming up on. At that point, then we can have a nice little. What, are you not gonna read my message out loud? Yeah, I think I'm good actually. I've heard rabbit and sheep are good. Yeah, I had rabbit for a little bit, and the issue was that I assumed back when I had them that like you could just leave them run. You can't let them double compact, otherwise they're never gonna sell. Hopefully he goes for you next. Thanks. Okay. But sheep has always been good. Ever since they added like the minion upgrades that let it compact. Cause like you even see in like the really old Technoblade videos where it's like some guy, the only person on the entire server with sheep minions. And like he makes bank because nobody else sells them, because sheep is something that everyone's like, why would you ever need that? And then they realize that the best mage pet besides Golden Dragon is sheep. Actually, how good is crow in comparison to sheep now? I see. I might set up some sheep minions soon then. That's good. I would search around a little bit more for advice besides just me, because I'm not the most knowledgeable. I have fishing minions down right now, and then Mori put down, I think, a melon minion. I don't know why he has melon minions down. If he went to the garden, he would get more XP from all the milestones than he would ever get from a melon minion. I don't know why he put melon minions and pumpkin minions down the first day of the profile. I'm like, dude, give me a day and we are set for life. Give me a day and you will never need pumpkin again. He just loves his minions. He loves his melon minions, and I don't know why. Foraging 42, there we go. I think the speed that we can level up is crazy. I think it's insane that I can level up this quickly. I low-key did the same thing. Oh yeah. Like, I have fishing minions down right now, and I have them on my main too, and they get good XP. Like, I log in there once every few months, and I'm farming or fishing like 42 or something. Like, I hate fishing, so it's nice to have the skill done. Like, I haven't fished since like fishing 27 on there, and I just keep going up. I got fishing 27 on there before my Iron Man, so I got on there to like test. Like, I was able to buy all the things I had on my Iron Man that I was using to fish, and then just test like the best ways before I put all my money or put all my resources in on Iron Man. Like, I was using my main as kind of a sandbox for my Iron Man, but now now my Iron Man has fully surpassed my main besides fishing levels. So fishing levels is the one thing that Iron Man has less of, because the main just has the minions running. Iron Man's got Blaze and Ice, I think, maybe? I don't know, I'm too lazy to change it. Because, like, if I set it to fishing, oh, it'd be great. I could have had, like, multiple fishing levels at this point, but I don't have the fish. Like, it's really hard to level it. So I'm just got a mango in my server. How much is mango dye worth? I think the Biggie should have gotten one by now. It's 20 mil, man. Nobody... 20 mil? That doesn't do too much. Celesti, when? It's about... I think the lowest was 18. So, I mean, it is a nice little boost in cash. Don't get me wrong. What dyes are boosted this year? If mango's boosted, then that's pretty nice. Squid Kid will be foraging. Next video, I might just wait until Taurus Canyon, upload a few shorts in between now and then, stream, because, like, ultimately, my best options for videos are farming 50 hours in the garden, I could do a shorter one that's how I made blank 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 selling flowers, because I'm gonna make so much money when the flowers begin in 5.5 hours. Cause, like, I'm curious what the prices are at now. Let's check the moonflower. Okay, well, we got some decent money from foraging already. Like, it's 2 mil insta sell. I wipe all my pests as soon as that event starts. I think best case scenario, I'm dropping like 5 of them. That's 10 mil instantly, immediately. Cause I'll have like a couple pests in my traps. I'll have whatever one's spawned in between that time. And then I'll just immediately be farming Moonflower the whole time, because I'm going to try and make as much money as possible. The issue is, though, that, like, I don't want to be sitting here in OBS recording it the whole time, because then it's a pain to edit through. But I also don't want to be clipping every little piece. I was just farming make realistically. It's really RNG now, which I kind of like. I think that's cool to have an aspect of RNG to it. Which, currently, we all got lucky, and there is now going to be a harvest feast with the Moonflower as one of the crops at 7:30 my time. So, because of that, I could probably rake in, I'm not kidding, 50 mil an hour. At least. Because I think it used to, like, I'm pretty sure that's like a really low number. Like, I could make more. And with all the money that we got donated, I could make so many upgrades before that happens that I could, I'm in Fermento. With Helianthus, it could make like 70. Just because of the higher reforges. Hoping for Moonflower, but I mean, I don't have the farm and the tool. I have the tool and the farm. We built that on stream. So now, pretty much, I literally just need Overbloom to be maxed as possible. And there's a few more things that I need to do that would get me set with a little bit more Overbloom. There's the Crop Beetle Shard. I could max that. That's going to be like 20 mil. I can afford that. And then there's, I believe, I'm not doing Thorny Reforge yet. I'll wait on that. But recomming my equipment would probably be smart for Pest Chance. I'm thinking I recom the Pest Hunter equipment first, and then I move on to Blossom later. Especially while recoms are cheap right now, I think that'd be smart, because the Pest Hunter equipment, ultimately the like 6 Pest Chance is worth more than the like 8 Fortune. So it'll probably be a better play to do that. Even though I would make it back easily with it. That's true. Like, my whole reasoning today was like, I spent like 50 mil upgrading the hoe, because I already had one that somebody gave me that was tier 2 and had like a lot of the more expensive upgrades, like cultivating and the reforge. Actually, it didn't have the reforge. I put overpriced on it, which is 8 million coins to craft. Better than it was, but still really annoying. And then I also got like tier 3, which it was expensive, but my whole reasoning is that like in an hour of farming it'll be paid back. It's that simple. Like, it'll be fully paid back in an hour. Why is the TPS on the server dying? Or is it my ping? I'm at 68 all of a sudden. It's a little high. It was my first time donating someone coins. Thank you. It does mean a lot. I think you need them more than me. I mean, there's a lot of upgrades I gotta get, but also there's a lot of farming I gotta do to get there. Like, I need farming 50 to get Helianthus, and it's really painful to grind it. Like, I want to say farmed with Rabbit, but then I'm losing all my money. Like, I'm not farming with Rabbit during Harvest Feast, because that's 35 Overbloom on pests. Actually, we made a mushroom farm, but like, Feast does not improve your profits much on that. But I'm losing 40. Is your other profile Iron Man? I have 4 total. So I have my first ever profile I made, which is turning 5 years old, I think. And then my next profile after that, I think I had a few others with friends. And then after that, I started an Iron Man. That one is my highest level profile by far. It's like passing the other ones by like 160 levels. Like if you combine my levels on all the other profiles, it would be like just about the same. Because that Iron Man's level 363. And like a 363 Iron Man is a flex. On a normal profile, you could be like, oh, you just bought that. On an Iron Man, you have to have that time in. Having a term on Iron Man is a flex. Having a hype on Iron Man is a flex. Mine's not fully scrolled. We might do that one day. Maybe one day. Taming 39. The amount of taming XP I'm farming from this is ridiculous. I'm leveling 4 pets at once. Wait, I already maxed out the pet. By a long shot. Oh my god. Wait, no, it equipped the wrong pet. Oh, I've been foraging for a while with the wrong pet. I used to play Iron Man 2 summers ago. I met a guy and we played on like different profiles, but when the summer ended, school took over and we went on different paths. Oh, that's too bad. I've had a few co-ops that are Iron Man. They never really got far. Like I think we got to the point where we were able to make pets and then decent tier minions, and then it just kind of became a whole game of AFKing the minions, seeing how far they got, using their resources. And I feel like Iron Man is way more than that. I think a big aspect is part of that, where like a lot of the resources are just too inefficient to grind normally, so you use minions. Like early game, there's no way you're gonna mine that redstone. No way. So you use minions. And now that it's so much easier to get the maxed out collection, you're gonna have more time to use other minions. On my Iron Man, I had diamond minions down for the longest time because I really wanted a perfect chestplate because I was not beefy enough in dungeons. Now, I'm less penalized to do that, and dungeons are easier for early game, severely early game. An Iron Man profile would be so fun to start right now, but I would rather wait until I'm around 1,000 subscribers to begin that. I would rather wait. Because I'd rather have to wait and have to make bad content now and farm it. I dropped all wither pieces in dungeons in 8 runs. I dropped wither chestplates so early for me. I dropped all 4 in like 100 runs. Like it was ridiculous. I dropped 2 wither chestplates in a single run, which I didn't know was possible, but it happened. I dropped 2 wither chestplates in a single run, and then had to run like floor 4 or something doing secrets until I got a chest key. I got 2 wither chestplates in a singular run, which is outrageous. 3/4 mossy and 50 visitors. Another thing with that is that now they have those extra farming armor sets. So now you could put mossy on your farmhand armor that you get in the first 5 minutes of playing the game, and it will transfer all the way up into Helianthus because you just use this one armor set that you keep upgrading, which I think is really good. I think it's really good. I think it's different from the other skills where like mining, you buy a set, you upgrade it, you sell it to get money to buy a new set. For combat, you get money, you buy a new set, you use it until you have the requirements for a new set, you sell that set, you get the new set. Like with farming, it's just gonna be like a very basic like you just upgrade your gear with the crops you farm. Iron Man farming is such a good skill for Iron Man. It used to be nice, it used to be decent, it is now awesome for Iron Man. You always are working on new pieces for your current gear. You're not working on like new gear that you're gonna have to upgrade. You're upgrading your current gear. Really nice. It's just like this new update. Everyone's like, "Oh, they killed everything. Oh, there's vitality sucks. Oh, dungeons are way too easy. Kuja's way too easy." They just saved the game. They just saved the game. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. They saved the game. The game was in such a poor state where it like there was 15,000 active players, which for Skyblock, a game that's had 50,000 before, is crazy. And it's because every new player goes, "Oh, who's Fisherwoman Enid? Oh, they want me to fish. Oh, I can't kill this sea creature and it killed me instantly. Oh, this game is too hard," and they never play. Like, now you gotta talk to the bartender. You get a weapon. You get a very straightforward quest. You kill these zombies. You unlock combat skills. You understand that combat is one of the main skills of the game. You get some coins. You use those coins to now buy. Also, there's no cap on the XP bottles from the NPC. So you can enchant however much you want until enchanting 10. Early game is awesome now. It is a joyride. And it's really good. I would love to start an Iron Man within like the next month, but I am not. I am just not going to be at 1,000 subs in the next month. I might be at it at the end of the year, but I did the math and I'm going to need like 3 subs a day to be close. And today, technically, I've gotten 3. But the day before wasn't. The day before that wasn't either. So, like, it's either it needs to go exponential or it's not going to happen in 2026. I need to upload more shorts. Shorts are the best way to farm subs, bro. All the iPad kids, they see it and they just instantly subscribe. And I uploaded one about gambling, expecting it to pop off, but all the iPad kids don't understand what gambling is, so 700 views. I had a dream that it got 2.5 million, and I was like, yeah, this is a dream, because first of all, it's Skyblock. In that dream, 2.5 million people watched it, and nobody subscribed. It was really funny. I was like, okay, well, what do I do here? 0 people subscribed, and they didn't watch any of the other videos either. They literally just watched the YouTube short and moved on. And I was like, oh, okay. So hard to become famous when streaming and making videos on Skyblock. Yeah, it's a really hard niche to get a hold of. But once you do, there's not a lot of competition. The competition is there. But, like, we had this almost identical conversation on stream, like, a while ago, is that there's, like, a very fixed number of top Skyblock YouTubers that there is. The first generation was Refraction, 30... Techno, like even Palika, like all these really OG. Mashclash has kept his spot. You could do a cursed walking video. That's true. I actually did make one. Like I wanted to do 100 days, but like, oh my god, the amount of effort in that is ridiculous. And I'm waiting for City Revamp before I do that. When you do that, you want to make Iron Mans together so we can compete. That could be cool. Do you mean like we make solo ones? Because I prefer Iron Man solo. I feel like it enhances the experience. Like we make solo ones and then we see who's getting farther. The grand Iron Man race. The Finnish guy. Yeah, Palika was cool. I do like that idea. I think that could be cool. It kind of like keeps us both in check. Or it keeps me in check at least. Because like if you're progressing a ton, then I gotta catch up. I mean, we've almost leveled up Forging 3 times. I understand the XP nerf. I think it's harsh, but I think it's okay. Get 5 people and do Iron Man race. That would be funny. the Grand Iron Man. We get 30 to restart Iron Man. He's our guest. I spent 50 mil on foraging. I've spent a lot of money too. But I've also made a lot of money. I mean, you look at the profit and it says 38 mil, which... I mean, that's averaging out to like 4 mil an hour from foraging, which is nothing. But the pet XP is what levels it. I mean, I'm leveling 4 pets at a time right now. I'm going to keep the frog, most likely. They're probably going to have Mythic Frog in the next update, I'm assuming. That's my guess, is that Mythic Frog is coming. Is there new foraging pets in the next update? Like, is there new options? I haven't really looked into it a ton. I have to kind of watch like all the Duralius videos. I got my Ocelot 100 while 3 others were level 1. I've been leveling up a frog and 3 Ocelots at the same time because there wasn't enough epic Ocelots on the market. Too many people have bought them out ever since Diana's elected. Like there was only 3 Ocelots, so I bought 3, and now I've been leveling up my frog that I have too. Because I'm gonna need to do it at some point. And I lose foraging XP while doing it if I do it normally, so I'll just do it through XP share. I bought them legendary. Ooh. I buy them epic, because the legendary perk doesn't do much, and you need 10 million more XP to max them. I level up pretty quick, though. I mean, like, we've only been doing this for, like, what, an hour? And they're already probably a third of the way done. Let me check. They need 15 million to max. So it's like 10% done. Never mind. Maybe this isn't the best. It's okay. My money per hour right now comes out to like 4.5 mil an hour just from the foraging, which is nothing, bro. It's nothing. But that doesn't include any Agatha's tickets. So I think reasonably you can round it out to like 6 mil, which, I mean, considering that you could get everything I have reasonably. Also, they're buffing wood prices in the next update. Which I think is good because, like, oh my god, Iron Man foraging just felt like a money sink. Like you just did it because it was new. Like it felt like you just did it because you kind of needed to for the Skyblock XP. Now it'll be like, okay, well I'm getting some decent money while doing it. Cause what are you talking about? I mean, now it's crazy. A Helix log sells for 60 coins to NPC right now. I think they're gonna nerf that. A stack of logs, just unenchanted, on here is 450 coins. Helix would be 3,500. That is 7 times the profit. That is a little bit much. Okay. We're closing in on foraging 43. That'll be really good progress. I would love forging 54 before the update. I think it'd be crazy if I speed ran it. You claim feather artifact. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. /AH. This one ends in an hour. Thank you so much for this money. I do appreciate it. We now have 280. Oh, we lost $2 million from taxes. This money does help out a lot. We're gonna spend it in very good ways. We gotta upgrade some foraging equipment. We gotta upgrade. Oops. Oopsies, my bad. Felt cute, might delete later. I want a Mori cut. You get like... Bro, Hypixel scam 2 mil. Alright. Foraging 43. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I can't believe there's still 11 levels left. That's like 5.5 hours of foraging. It's possible, but I'm gonna be farming tonight. Like, soon 54. We're closing in. I'm in legendary now. I can. Let's keep working on it. Oops. Whoa. Hypixel, lock in. There we go. Hopefully, I just really want 45 at least, but like as long as the update doesn't come out tomorrow, I'm good. I do work quite a bit this week though, so it might be a little bit hard too. There we go. I had to give Mori a little taste of wealth. He has given me like 50 mil from his cut. But his was like 450 mil. So he gave me like 8%. I'm giving him a little over. I'm giving him 12%. So I'm a generous guy. First thing I'm gonna do. Great. So now Maury's gonna gamble all the money away and lose it all. I feel like you will win big if you do 1 dice. Fine, we'll do 1 dice. Okay. Currently at 259. High class? I'm pretty sure I'll lose all my money at a high class, and I do need this money desperately. Profit! 11 mil profit, bro. I never lose them. I never lose them. 11 million coins out of thin air. I feel like I have one. Isn't it in like this backpack? No. I thought I had a dice. I think I gave it to someone when they ran out of coins and had to keep gambling. I had to keep him gambling. Bro, he was so right. 11 million coins profit. That's actually huge. 7 people watching. If you enjoy your time here, maybe press the silly red button. It'll help me out, and I have to update the live counter manually, so it's suffering. And suffering is funny, so. What if we made a YouTube short series where it was rolling a dice every day? Would that be the method? We set aside 100 million coins and we go rolling a dice every day to see how much I make after like 2 weeks. And then see how much we have. Loki could skyrocket. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be tough. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down and circle back to it later, because that's actually like that's tech. One sub equals 1 dice? Hell no. No. 1 sub equals 1 roll, maybe. 450 dice. If each one's 4 mil, it's 1.6 bill, bro. I cannot afford that. That's my net worth multiplied by 1.6. Like, I don't have that. Yo, Skyblock, I haven't played in 2 years. It's changed a lot in 2 years. They've done a lot to fix the early game, and I think... whoa, voice crack. It's done a lot to fix the early game, and I think it's in a much better state than it was 2 years ago. Because 2 years ago, there was a bit of a dry spell. Not a lot of content. All the content they did add didn't help out early game much. I think they've done a lot to improve it. Nine people watching. Enjoy your time here. I used to only do dungeons. Yeah, they've made dungeons a little bit easier now. They made all the mobs that did a ton of damage, like the Skeletors and the Fells and those guys that held the bones. They made them all do a little bit less damage so that it hopefully doesn't smoke early game players nearly as often. Because I've played a lot of early game dungeons, and those things are like the Terminator. They just destroy you. I think it's in a much better state for early game players now. And a lot of people's argument to it is that, is Death Streak still at #1? Do we want to tell him? Do we... I think we should let him stay curious. I think we should let him stay curious. I think... No, he didn't cheat. Deathstreaks did a Minecraft YouTuber, if you will. He did the classic Minecraft YouTuber. If you're catching on. He did the stereotypical Minecraft YouTuber move. So he's I'm pretty sure he did a dream, yes. If we PV deaths, how do you spell it? This isn't how you spell it, is it? Isn't it with 2 E's? Doesn't he spell his differently? Isn't this him? Yeah. He did a dream, and now he's... Well, he did a dream allegation. Because dream kind of disproved the vast majority of them, but yeah, he did a dream, and I mean, every once in a while you go on Hoplite, you might see him in a lobby, but he's not really on Hypixel anymore. It's unfortunate. He was a good creator, but it just happened. Okay. We are closing in on the next trap. I've been putting down traps in a lot of places. I had them in the Lapis mines for a while. Try to get some shards there. I don't need the shards. I just wanted to get the milestones. Because I need hunting 15, because then I might be able to get Mythic Cloak. Did Refraction say anything about it? Yikes, this is rough. Refraction actually hasn't uploaded in. Refraction hasn't uploaded in like 3 years, at least. It's... oh. He low-key uploaded... Yeah, that was different. That was Aura. Aura... He came back for Aura. That was it. Since then... nothing. Next chat is gonna be... But at least Powerliner uploads, right? He went, I'll be back. I won't upload once every 3 years again. And what should I do? I honestly, if it's been a really long time, I would restart. I would restart on a new profile. They've done a lot to improve early game. Waiting for Palika, insane return. Well, he was online during Aura, wasn't he? Did Palika get voted in for minister? Because I think that's crazy if he didn't. Did Palika ever win minister? Because there were so many ministers. 10 months last upload. Can you PV me? Sure, what's your IGN? There's the Ocelots level 70. And Frog 75. Oh, Fig 6. We're done. Oh. Oh, we're technically done. PV scram. Okay, we'll PV your profile too afterwards. Moon sleep. Let's check this out. This dude should not restart. Let me check. You know what? Maybe not a restart. Let's see here. Combat 58, very high combat level. Very good. Especially for this level. Like, that's a really high combat level for this point in the game. Mining is a decent level. Foraging's low, but that's okay because you haven't played in a while, so foraging update happened, and that helped a lot. Farming 45, this guy can get Fermento armor and get some good progress there. For the gear, he's got Sorrow armor, which looks like it's just his Magic Vine setup. He does have the Fermento armor with Mantid on it. Interesting. Along with Aurora armor with Wisdom 5 on it. With the old attributes. Along with that, he's got, I guess this is his Ferocity bow setup, and this is his Crimson armor. Then you go here, you get Term. The Term is very, very nice. No Art of War on it, however, it does have 3 Master Stars, which is good. For the Hyperion, he's got very nice tier 6 enchantments. One thing that will be important on return is that you can now put Sharpness, Bane of Arthropods, and Smite all in the same weapon. So if you have like an item that doesn't have it, you can now put them all in the same weapon, which is really nice. Looking at your profile now, I don't know if you should restart, but I think I would definitely like start it, like get your bearings, return to like a skill you've done a little bit, and then after that branch out to something new that like you haven't done before. I think it's really a good play. Like foraging, I wouldn't do foraging. Like yes, I'm doing it right now, but like it makes no money. It's just me preparing for the next update to it, which will make money. So you could definitely do foraging until you're able to access the next island, you know, like prepare it, but I wouldn't do it a ton. Mining has gotten, was it in the past 2 years? When did they make, is 2NFG still playing? Yikes. Just oof. /PB scram. Let's see here. No API on. He was my old co-op. He was my old co-op. If we go to this profile right here, the ex-member is him. He got really bored and didn't play. 2NFG. Yeah, 2NFG. That guy. Basically, I don't remember what he did. What did 2NFG do? Someone else is probably more knowledgeable than me. I don't think it was kids. I don't think 2NFG was kids. I think he like duped or something. Hellcastle is still around, if I'm correct. He's still good. He makes like more long form, like kind of like movie ones now. Like he doesn't make the same. Like he kind of does like a video essay kind of style, which is okay. Are you gonna save up for Rose Drag? It would be smart. It's gonna be a pain to level it. Powerliner? Powliner. Wasn't there one that was... There was Powliner and then there was Power something. Powliner was the one that made the How I Got Billions, and then he did like some niche thing. He played consistently, got really burnt out, I guess, and then stopped playing for the longest time. Came back for foraging update, around foraging update time, a little bit after, I think. Got Dark Claymore, went, I promise to start uploading more. Has not uploaded since. He's streamed like twice. Getting Jade Dragon. Hasn't touched it since. Dragoon came back during Foraging Update. Got Jade Dragon. Never played again. I think. That might be untrue. I haven't checked him in a while. Palika, didn't he last upload for Golden Dragon? Which was a little bit ago, I'm going to be honest. Time Dio, he's an admin, so he technically, under their guidelines, can't upload during, while, like, he can't upload on a normal profile while he's, like, adminning, you know? Him and Hasko both got moved to, they're in the admin team now. They help develop. And Time Dio is a really good admin. He's, like, really tied in with the community already because he was in the YouTube space that he does really well. Oh, I got a signal enhancer at some point. $30 30 and Mash Clash are about the only OGs, like actual OGs, that are still around and still do things. 30 was actually like just in the past month in a video with a lot of what a lot of people would consider as the new age of like Skyblock content creation. Like all the new ones, like he had Duralius, which Duralius isn't that new. Duralius came around when Dungeons arose, is when he first started making videos. But like ZJ2, he's really new. Like Fear 5S, he's really new. Toadstar, he still uploads. He's on Iron Man still, I'm pretty sure, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but he's kind of more of a, like, he's not a huge social guy, so he like, he just really likes making his content. So he's not, like, tied in with the other guys as much, but he still makes stuff, and he still gets decent views. Like 30 has been working on Hytale. Like he's been working on his own game inside of Hytale. Future has been still maxing random things. He's also part of what I would say is the new age of Skyblock content creation. But I'm going to be honest, he's going to start struggling in the next year when he starts running out of like things to max. And I think he's going to have to switch up some kind of content. I'm not sure what the best way is going to be, but I do hope he does find something because he does make his videos really well. But Future, like there was a huge call where originally it was just going to be this upcoming YouTuber, Candy Pat and Vid New Gen. It's not, they've been around for a little bit, but not long enough for it to be old gen. I think they're right in the middle, just like how Duralius is right in the middle. He came around when Dungeons came out, which was like 2020 to 2021. Like, he's one of the older ones, but he's not the OGs. Mash, Clash, and 30 are pretty much the only OGs we have left in terms of upper level content creation. Because Mash and 30 were around right at the beginning. And 30 still uploads. Not Skyblock nearly as much because he's running out of stuff to do. Toadstar is OG, yes. I don't know if he was there right away, but I know he was there very, very early. I forgot to include him, but yes. But he also is kind of like isolated himself almost, which I feel like he could do so much with his, like, he's got a good presence, but he just prefers to be alone in his content, which I think is a fair choice to make. Like, that's an okay choice. I think that the next generation is going to have a big... Tommy? Well, after the original days, he moved on to Dream SMP, obviously, and then after that, he had a like midlife crisis at like 19 because all his friends were pedophiles. So then he now he actually did return to Skyblock on a new profile for fun, like a couple months ago, and what was really interesting is that it was a really good way for the admins to see exactly what a new player would see. Because they realize, oh, he had to talk to fisherwoman Enid. Oh, she told him to fish. And now he has no money. And now he has a skill that is useless early game. And now he can't kill the mobs because he has no weapon. And that almost, I'm sure that was a big part of what led them to fully revamp the early game to have sacks and fully change the original quest to be bartender giving you a sword now. The bartender hands you a sword and is like, okay, I need you to kill these zombies. I think a lot more of those basic weapons should have like a really like simple ability. Melon King? I don't remember Melon King. I feel like he had something problematic. I don't recall. Unless it was because he I think that was something during Aura because he set like he set one of the bad perks. I think that was it though. Other than that, I think he's okay. The new content creator is just gonna have such a rough time getting traction because ultimately Skyblock's a different game. Like the original like 10 to 15 that did make content on release ultimately had they had a really good time because every single there was huge pieces of content that would get released. Dwarven Mines is a giant island with, albeit not great, content gameplay, but it's got a lot of new things. Galatea was a really good one. It had tons of new content, but I mean, you could see the issue with it is that I've been chopping trees for 2 hours while talking about it, and there's only 7 people watching because it's not interesting. It's not interesting gameplay. When I was gambling with dice yesterday, I had 18 viewers. And then somehow when the stream ended, it said 30 total views. I don't know how that works. YouTube just likes to LARP rates. I wasn't gambling yesterday. It was 2 days ago. My bad. Anything but fishing. What about Simple Original? I think he moved on to other content, didn't he? I'm not sure. Can somebody fact check that? Didn't he move on to making those I think he moved away from Skyblock. Perchance. Can't remember. I think he moved away from Skyblock. Trying to steal all this guy's trees because he's trying to fig mine in my lobby. What about Jimbo? I don't know. That one, I'm not sure. Level 93 Ocelot, we're getting warmer. Got a lot of whispers to spend. I'm assuming I just put them all into sweep. 42 sweep now from that. It's almost maxed. It's getting closer. think by the end of today I could probably have it max. Nitros, he's still like in the Discord servers of a lot of creators. I don't think he does a ton, if I'm not 100% sure. But like the new like there's kind of, I like to classify it into 3 like pieces. There's the old gens, the mid gens, and the new gens. And the mid gens, I think one of them is Willwater Prism, Verloren, I think that's how you pronounce it. I like to throw Rage Train in the mid gens. I like to throw Powliner in the mid gens. Like all the people that, when is the face reveal? Well, I would like to do face cam because it'd be more interactive, but that'd probably be, I think 5K is reasonable. What about interests? He still comments on a lot of things. Like, I see him in a lot of comment sections. I don't know if he uploads a ton. He uploads sometimes. He's just one of the old, I think it's okay to, is it crazy to consider interests old gen? Rage Train? He's been gone for a while. He got Terminator, and then he started playing modded Minecraft, and now I don't know what he's doing. Fearless. That's the Fortnite creator. That guy made Fortnite videos. Oh, you mean HS Fearless. I'm not sure. There we go. We're already at the next foraging level. Like, what is this efficiency? Why are we so good at this? Hypixel, wasn't his last video Mandible? I can't remember. Somebody fact check. He liked to make like a little bit of movie videos for a little bit, and then when the Kudra Mandible hunt came around, he stopped uploading for like 2 years, and he came back with a banger of a video. Because there was some treasure hunt for a reforged stone that's actually not that good. And he was like one of the leading minds for the content side of it. And it was a really good video. He spent like, it was like 2 hours long or something. Like, it was a really big video. Forging 44. Modern Soldier? I'm not sure. 5th or 6th hour, you should get those things done and hop on. I gotta go somewhere. And then when I get home, I could hop on for a little bit, but I gotta be on at 7:30 to farm, because I could make like at least 50 mil an hour. All of them leveled up at the same time. Okay, 30 Mash Clash, I'm trying to think. 30 Mash Clash, I think those are the 2 that are guaranteed stay. Those are the big ones. But 30's kind of drifting away a little bit. He's working on, because Hypixel released Hytale. And in Hytale, they pretty much have kind of like leaned it over to the community where they're like, okay, we want to give you guys access to make really cool things. And so 30 Virus wants to make like a Skyblock similar experience in Hytale. Like 30 doesn't want to recreate Skyblock. He doesn't want to make it Skyblock, but he wants to make the same style or like idea in Hytale, because Hytale doesn't have that many mechanics, just like Minecraft. Like there's not a ton of mechanics, and Hypixel still has like tons of added in things. Hytale has cooler movement and better visuals that I think there could be some interesting aspects there. I think 30 could absolutely cook on one, but we'll just have to wait and see. What about Squid Kid? He's still been actually pretty prominent. He I think he would fit into the mid-gen. He fits in mid-gen. But he has been doing a lot of like longer videos and then a couple short videos in between it. Like he made one that was like 4 hours long about hunting dyes. And I mean, it was a really nice second monitor video. Like you throw it on your second monitor, it was pretty chill. I think that's a good compliment for a Skyblock video, is that it's a good second monitor video, because like ultimately Skyblock is a really hard video to keep retention on visually, so a lot of people try to do it audially, and I think he does it pretty well. He has the sounds perfectly tuned where when he's about to have something cool happen, it grabs your attention where you look over. Like, I think he does really good with it. There's no way I would sit there and, like, stare at it for 4 hours and watch it. But, like, while I'm farming, sure. He makes it okay to miss a couple seconds here and there for killing pests or whatever. Ender was making those videos where they got higher levels, like 440, 480, 520, and then eventually Ender decided to start an Iron Man. But the thing is, they started it on a profile where there was other people present and they had progressed a ton, so Ender got like 50 levels of XP and all the collections in the game immediately, which is kind of unfair. I mean, like, the whole point of Iron Man is that you have to suffer, and they skipped all the suffering and then made some videos where they were like getting the Terminator or whatever, but like all the infrastructure was in place, they just kind of had to do it. Which, I think the videos still get views. They're still entertaining, but Kekofari, I haven't seen a video from him in years. I don't know where he went. I remember him. He was funny. I don't know what happened. He was the one that did like the farming. He had like farming minis down for like 3 years and then collected them, and that was nice. He got like farming 50 multiple times and leveled a ton of pets. 454 subs. Thank you very much. Let me update that in once I get this tree. Here. 454 subs. Thank you for that. I do appreciate every single one. Oops. My game's bugged. There we go. Hello? There we go. Hello, LG Chimplo. LG Chimp. Welcome. Kudra, I never really watched him, but I know he was around for the, I'm pretty sure he got elected in the Aura event. I don't know if he was around for that, I'm not sure. Because then again, like, they nominated people that haven't been in the community for ages for that event, so I'm not sure. Like, they nominated Refraction to come back for that event, and he did. L Glitch, ignore my repeated name. It was created by Gmail. Oh, I see. Yeah, when I set up, I had a bunch of alt accounts for like all the Supercell games, like Brawl Stars or Clash Royale. Whenever I wanted to restart, I would have one, and one of them it just defaulted it to Biggie Biggie. Aura was it was pretty much like Dante's predecessor. Aura was a lady in a lab in the Crimson Isle for the longest time that went, I just need a few more years to perfect my stuff. And she appeared after Dante was gone, obviously, because Crimson Isle came afterwards. And then all of a sudden in one election in like November to December of last year, 2025, all of a sudden Aura appears. And her promises are, instead of Dante, where it was like very vague and it was like, oh yeah, this, and this, she goes, 50% more luck, 50% more skill XP, and then something about like she worded it very weirdly, where it was like along the lines of like shared income almost, which everyone thought, oh my god, we're resorting to communism. But in reality, it was in reality, instead of communism, it was pretty much everybody grinds their own stuff, but all taxes on stuff like auction house, bazaar, like all these different taxes would then be put in a pot, a big pot. And then at the end of every hour, it would divide that pot evenly between every single player online. So like for most of the time it was just about nothing. It was not like, but for the first couple like days of the event where a ton of people played, it was great. Why still foraging? Well, the update comes out really soon and I'm running really low on time. Hot Slicer? I actually have never even heard of Hot Slicer, I'm gonna be so honest. Why still foraging? I gotta get foraging 45 at least today, because I need, when I get home, depending on if Frozone's online. If he's offline, I'm gonna be foraging, because I'll just forage until it's time to farm. Rug reveal? What? I don't own a rug. I don't have a single rug in my room. Your new rug? My new carpet? I don't think I level any skill as fast as foraging. That's true. Foraging is just such a quick skill to level. but it also doesn't make much money, so like I guess it's a trade-off currently. But now they're gonna make it where it levels slower but makes money, so it's an interesting trade. I just want to try and get mythic again. I'm so close. Carpet reveal when? Probably when the face reveal happens. You'll be able to see it in the background. Face reveal's at 5K though, because I just want to start using. I just want to like face cam streams. Like, it makes so much better like content when you can see my facial expression. Somebody puts 200 mil on a bid, I can clip farm like Jinxie and just like stare at the camera and make weird faces and get laughs. 50 mil minus? Not sure. He was too OG for me. He wasn't crazy OG, but he was one of the more niche ones. He wasn't one of the most biggest, so I did not actually watch him. I got 30 mil an hour and it dedicated more to. I think that's good enough. That's true. I think a lot of people complain that like the actual wood is worth nothing, which it's literally just used for the extra crafts, which makes it really good for Iron Man, but for regular profiles it's annoying. But also the foraging update was never meant to make foraging logs make good money. The foraging update was supposed to make it not want to just die for leveling, and I think they did that well. And I think that introducing hunting as well was good, because now hunting is a money-making method. Hunting rivals mining these days. What about Palika? He uploaded when Golden Dragon came out, and then pretty much never since then, which is unfortunate, because he made good videos. Dragoon? He was... Oh... Taming 40. I get so much XP from. I got so much taming XP from leveling 4 pets at once. This is great. So Palika didn't upload much. Dragoon, he uploaded for a while, and then after that, when he realized that like, cause he just was playing for fun. He didn't do a lot of progression. He liked Barry. That was his whole thing. And then he started playing Cookie Clicker. He made tons of videos on Bloons Tower Defense and Cookie Clicker. And then he came back for a foraging update. He got Jade Dragon, which is the best foraging pet. He just progressed a little bit, and then he didn't really play too much after that. I don't know if he made a video after that. I haven't checked since then, but... So at the very least, he's uploaded in the past year, because foraging turned a year old in like a month ago. Ultra niche refraction. He uploaded during Aura. That was it. 30's still around, and 30's still trying to salvage the community as much as he can. It's just a struggle right now. Like, this is a really hard time in Skyblock's lifetime, because they've now gotten to the point where early game is bad. What about Biggie? Ooh, he still uploads sometimes. Not much. But people should subscribe to him, but I think he streams every once in a while. He needs to lock in. Yeah, I think he does. He's just too niche right now. He needs to be more mainstream so that he can do what he wants and still get viewers. Never been happy to start a new profile on Hypixel Skyblock and starting it with my fellows. Yeah, this is a really good time for Skyblock. Early game is a lot better. The issue is, it's taken them a year to do this. There are thousands and thousands, maybe even 1 million players in that year, at least, that played the game, got told to go to Fisherwoman Enid, got confused, logged off, and it ruined their experience and they never played again. And we got showed so early into that with Tommy Enid coming back and then being confused. And all they would have to do, realistically, is just remove Fisherwoman Enid's, like, initial quest thing. They could just prioritize, like, talk to the banker, talk to the bartender. And instead they chose Fisherwoman Enid. It would have taken 5 minutes of changing the, like, they probably have a priority system with quests, because obviously they don't go talk to the banker, talk to Guy, or talk to Cat first. You should get an enchanted foraging sack. Yeah, I gotta do birch collection for that. I probably should, yes, you are right. But, like, it would have been 5 minutes of just changing the order of what the quests go, because they have you talk to bartender, then they have you talk to Cat the pet sitter, like, yeah, they want you to talk to Sam as soon as you unlock her. They have a system in place to have a prioritized quest line. It would have taken 5-10 minutes, and they didn't do it. And that's like 1 million new players yearly that they missed out on. However, what's interesting is 30 virus leaked because he said almost directly, and I quote, "There is a reason the updates have been slow." That's a bombshell of a hint, but okay. Chapter 1 and 2 Hightail. I think chapters in general is interesting. Like, the concept in Skyblock is cool, but I think Hightail is just, there wasn't a lot of information for starting off. Like, then again, they're in early access. Like, you gotta cut them a ton of slack. But when I started, bruh, I'm like, okay, well, I use this starter area as a room for now. Let me just start mining. So I mine. And I find iron and copper. That's it. I would have never guessed that I have to mine in a desert for one mineral, mine in the snow for another mineral, and then mine on some random deadly lava island for the best mineral. And the durability of those better minerals is not huge. So you have to, and there's no like enhancement to fix the durability unless you made like a toolkit thing. But it doesn't explain how to work a toolkit. I think a more set in stone guide, kind of like the books in Minecraft, like the guide, like the crafting book, and in Bedrock Edition they have like a smelting book now, which I think is cool. How do you sell forest essence? If you go to BZ and you click on essence and sell, I have $6.5 million worth of forest essence. I'm not gonna sell my other essences because I. Wait, do I have foraging? Do I have? Ooh! Hold on. I could buy And dungeonize. I could buy and dungeonize. Frozen Blaze. It requires cat at 20. I could buy and dungeonize Frozen Blaze and then sell it afterwards for the Necron. You playing survival with me, right? I wouldn't play vanilla. I would have some kind of like thing set up for like one subscriber spawns TNT on me, or one subscriber gives me a random item. And I would wait until later, because realistically, currently I'd have 3 random items. Do RL Craft. Dude, I've played RL Craft. I've actually had a video made about RL Craft, and oh my god. I hate it. It is so fun in the first time you load up the world, and the first round of progression. The first time you die, oh my god, every ounce of ambition is gone. It's all gone. Every ounce is gone after the first death. Because now you have, like, I love the idea of having these levels, and you slowly level up your skills to unlock new things. But then, like, say you die in a very bad piece of... You have a really bad experience and a dragon blows up the place you're staying in and breaks your bed. Well, now you're in a completely different location, because it's randomized spawns across the entire map with no coordinates. You're in a completely different location, and now you have no items, but every time you find something, you can just wear it, which I understand that is obviously better, but I kind of liked the aspect of you have to learn, like, you have to get better in order to wear better gear. Like, I wish there was some kind of aspect in that in Cursed Walking, that zombie mod pack, because that would be really cool. That, like, early on, you're really inexperienced, but there's not a great way to do that. Like, you could literally just, in the first 10 minutes of having the game, you could run into a city, get a ton of gunpowder, mine up a bunch of copper, mine up some iron, make a gun, like a revolver, and then you can 2-shot zombies to the head, which is nice, but also I kind of miss when guns were more based on scavenging. I hated that you would find... Yeah, you can use compass to get quotes, true. I hated that in Cursed Walking you could find so many guns in one city. I would go and just hunt through cities, and then I'd make a room in my base, because I would always hand make my base. I hated the idea of commandeering one. I loved building like a zombie survival. I'd build a wall, and then I'd build little buildings in it. But I would always have a room in those bases with just walls of guns, because you'd go through a city and get like 3 every time. I would have walls of snipers and semi-automatic weapons. Like, it was crazy. And now you have to craft them, which I think is okay, but the ammo is really annoying to get. Like, you could have plenty of guns. Me and 2 friends played around where We literally had plenty of guns to go around. We had a couple spares. Each of us had a secondary and a primary. And the ammo was the issue, because you constantly had to be stockpiling copper, stockpiling gunpowder, otherwise you would just run out. And every 10 days there was... Where was I? Oh, yeah, but like you need to stockpile so many materials, and it's fun. It's really interesting resource management, but it's gotten to the point now where like if you don't find a vanilla village, you just don't have food. Like vanilla village is just the wheat just saves your entire run, because otherwise you have to like build a farm, like because it's got Farmer's Delight, obviously. Like, you have to build a bunch of infrastructure to try and support yourself until then. Which is why, honestly, if I were to ever make, like, a server with that, I would straight up penalize going solo and just finding villages by just getting rid of villages. Because then you need to stick with a group and stockpile food and set up a community farm. We're closing in on foraging 45. We're less than 10 levels away at that point, which is good. I would love to get 54 before that update though, and maybe enough overflow to get to like 58. Imagine this is my first max skill and I wanted to go into farming. That'd be really funny. It's just such an easy maxable skill. Like, there's not much else to say. Do 10 mil mangrove collection? Not even close. I have like maybe 10,000, if that. 1,000. Haven't touched mangrove. 2,900 fortune on wheat. How, bro? What? I need more sawdust. Sawdust is... They need to make a better way to get sawdust, like, early on, because it's just slow upgrades the entire time. There needs to be, like... I think greenhouse, they should have just nerfed the sawdust a little. I think greenhouse should be a way to get sawdust. I think greenhouse is a great way. I'm never getting a jade dragon back. I love foraging, but not enough where I'm gonna get a jade dragon. I'm gonna get enough to max the skill, and then I'll never touch this thing again. They need to make it so you could sell by. Yeah, like sawdust, I think about a 1 coin to 1 sawdust ratio would be fine. 250 mil to max all chips. Even like 2 coins of sawdust, I think would be okay. 500 mil to max all chips, I think is okay. I would even go to 1 bill coins to max all chips. But having to farm for like 250 hours to get close? No. that shouldn't exist. I shouldn't have to consider using elephant pet for extra sawdust. That, like, there needs to be some kind of buff there. Foraging 45. So there's multiple fig choppers in this lobby. I might have to bounce. Mathematically, if I got one more sub, that means I've gotten 4 today. Which, if I got 4 every single day, I would be on track to 1,000 by the end of the year. Right? Wait, maybe not. It's about 4. Give or take. That's my math, right? 4 every day. It would be really close. Because now it's the end of July, so we got about 4 months. I would need about over 100 subs a day. Not a day, 100 subs a day. Yeah, I think I'd make it. No, I need about 100 subs. 150 subs a month, which is damn near 5. And in the 2 weeks I've been doing this, I've gotten not 5 a day. I've gotten 42. When I need mathematically 70. So unless it gets exponential, it's gonna be problematic. I just need videos to do well. Like that axe one, ultimately the time I spent on that could have been spent on other things for content, and it got 20 views into a subscriber, and it's like, yikes. Oops. I love farming. Really? The axe one was a good idea, but easy item max. You should go cultivating 10 video. I mean, I'm almost done with cultivating on the wheat hoe. I could do that. The issue is I don't have a dope render for the wheat sickle. Did you read the whole message? An item that's hard to max. Yeah. Like, the hose are really hard to max. Because there's just so many little things, and if I really wanted to hyper max it, it's going to be a time locked thing, because next Grand Feast is the most reasonable time to have that happen. What's nice is every ocelot that I level right now is another 3 million coins that I make. And I'm closing in on the first one leveled, which is crazy. That means I got 15 million pet XP just on this pet, not including the other two. How close am I to leveling up taming again? Where's taming? Like, I'm already closing in on the next level a little bit. I'm almost 40%. We're doing really good. If I keep getting... Oh, inventory's full. I'm running out of space. We'll start putting it in the backpack slots. Looking for sacks. Maybe we'll take a break and do sacks. After this tree, we'll go get some sacks. Okay. Let's go get some sacks, because that would hold this stuff so much better. Should I put all my sawdust into Fortune to get this done quicker? There, 81 extra Fortune. Let's get this done quick. It's a very slow grind. What's happening? I don't know what's going on there. I'll leave him to it. I mean, we gotta be getting close, right? What a... We gotta be getting close, right? This is awful. We gotta be getting close. How close am I? It's gotta be getting there. Oh, perfect. How do you make this one? 112. 112, 1612. There. That'll make that easier. So now I can do this. There we go. Slash warp Galatea. Let's return. Back to farming. Or foraging, not farming. I would not want to be farming. Six people watching. Enjoy your time here. Pretty sure I had a talk with an NPC like weeks ago on this island and I haven't touched him yet. I haven't even gone near him. He's gonna tell me how to like catch different mobs. What's the David's Cloak thing that gives sweep? Like, which one would I have to do for sweep? Is it just base hunting quests, or how does that work? All right. Stop trying to steal my fig trees, bro. This is my lobby. Maybe it wasn't. I did just warp here. Did you vote? What's the new election? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Diana and Finnegan right now. Started streaming 5 hours ago. It's crazy. It is crazy, Maury. So, I wonder what's gonna win. The mayor that sucks? Yeah. This mayor isn't good. I don't know why they keep voting him. Like, I don't know why they vote Scorpius. He's not a good mayor. None of these other ones are good. But he's not a good mayor. He's just not. He doesn't do much of anything. And it's not even a hot take, because he's just not that good of a mayor. So anything I could... I think these sell to Bazaar. Okay. Hello, 4.6 mil. None of the books sold. Okay. I got another 750k from that. $285 million. Very nice. Very nice. Why don't we spend that on a few upgrades for our foraging gear? I think the first one in order is going to be, if Maury is still in the chat, we need him to reforge this to Groovy. All 4 fortune from that. Hello, Sarav. Welcome. Enjoy your time. I don't need these books. I can if you warp. Oh, okay. That'll work. Here. Let me buy the... Groovy. Hello. I don't know how much the apply cost is. Beautiful. All groovy. Perfect. Thank you very much, ShadowPH. Next up, do we recom it? Can you recom the cloak? I don't think so. Because it can go all the way up to Mythic. I don't think we recom it. I think we look at the frog pets. Okay. See, these ones are good. Epic is even good. Legendary is even better. You can't even recom David's Cloak? Yeah, we're running out of options. Hello, Maury. What's up? 17 mil to max this, but like, it's just not a crazy increase. Ooh, that's not how you spell chicken. Chicken butt. Maybe our money could go into... I'm being harassed by Maury7_. Let me throw all these in the water. Pollution's the best way to get rid of your issues. Even my pig pet could get more subs than you. Yeah, that's probably true. Your pig pet probably has a good upload speed. Boom, 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 boom. I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed. Yeah, I don't think a recom on this would do much. One farming one foraging fortune. I'm not doing that. However, farming gear. How much would a recom on this do? I already recommed this. This is all recommed. Guess we'll live this. What did Elizabeth tell you? 42 mil, yikes. Worth it. Okay. Recommed that for the solid 2 bonus pass chance. And some fortune. I got some fortune out of it. What if I recom the Blossom? We have the money. Do you have a pest setup or only the normal setup? I have both. Oops. Okay. Let's get out the Blossom equipment to recon that. Nope. I've wanted in my inventory. I gotta show Maury where the thing is too. Okay. That's all recommed. Those are some good upgrades. Maury, I do have a majority of the minions. Let me get them all out. Who is... That's Big P, genius. Okay, I think we'll end stream here. Too bad Bear Bobo's gone. I put the mushroom in here. He's really big. He's kissing the wall, but he fit. He fit. I hear a vacuum too. Uh-oh. So, as tradition says, good night, sleep good. As tradition, we're going to end the stream on the mushroom. So, if you enjoyed your time in the stream today, maybe hit the subscribe button. We're trying to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. It's possible. It's very possible. We could do it. But we need every single one. If you are, it's nighttime, have a good night. If it's morning, have a good morning. But I'll see you in the next one.